See? Noodles aren't the only food around, you know.
Yeah, you're right. I'm up for some noodle sushi.
Hello. I remembered to plug everything into my computer this time. Whoops. Oh, okay, anyway. Hello, how's it going? I got the fucking name of I got the number of the game wrong because Mario Land 2, because I was watching the Retro Pals VOD of that, and that has Wario in it. But he's not the main character of that one. He's just like the antagonist or some shit. Like they just invented him for that game. But then in the sequel, then he's the main character. And then they made Wario Land 2, which doesn't have the Mario Land subtitle, I don't think. So it's this shit's so confusing. It's like the Star Wars Jedi or like the Dark Forces games where it's like Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, and then Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Academy, like that kind of thing. It's just like, oh my god. I don't know what it is about Nintendo. They love doing this during this period as well. Like, I was looking at stuff, because the reason why I wanted to play Wario Land 1 was that I replayed all of Wario Land 4, like, off stream, because I was like, I just want to replay Wario Land 4, because I had that as a kid. It was like the one game I played, like, a shit ton on the Game Boy Advance. I literally, like, to the point that I don't remember the other Game Boy Advance games I had, because I mainly just played that. Yeah, I played through all of that, and then I was like, man, I should play, like, the other Wario Land games, because Wario Land 4 is really fucking good. But I don't really... I haven't really played, like, any other Nintendo platformers. It's kind of just that one. I like that one because it's not... I think my problem with platformers is I just don't like... Like, I don't like Mario 1 because it's too floaty. Like, it's way too floaty. It feels like he just responds to things on, like, a severe delay. Like, you're trying to, like, yell, like, your, like, instructions to him down the fucking telephone and he won't answer. And he's, like, on the other side of the world. But, like, I feel like Wario Land 4, like, the platforming isn't that important, and also, like, he's way... he controls way faster. He doesn't feel like he's made out of butter, you know? I do want to play Wario World as well, yeah, because that one's made by Treasure. I'm, like, kind of curious about that one, because I've never seen any footage of it. Also, hang on, I need to do this before I forget. Hello, Fiora. Hello, Greffrey. Hello, New Zero. Hello, Mobots. Hello, Skulls and Manners. Don't say hi to myself. Hello, Idol. Hello, Zero Lek. Hello, Lint. How do you pronounce that? Linty? I don't know. I'm just gonna say Lint. Like the thing that you get out of your belly button. Hello, Digital Basic. I don't know why I said your full Christian name. Hello, Boring Sword. Hello, Sardus. Hello, OD Features. Hello, Aya. Who I took too long and now I've forgotten who I started out with. Hello, Kenster. I think I got everyone. Just Lint. Okay. Hello, Rami as well. Yeah, hi, don't say hi to yourself. But yeah, I was looking at I found while I was looking up the Wario games, right? Because I was like, what? How many Wario games even are there? Because there's Wario Land 1 to 4, and then there's Wario Land Shake It, which I forgot existed, and then Wario World, and then there's the WarioWare games, right? While I was looking at that stuff, I found out that the Nintendo Switch Game Boy Advance stuff has the Mario. Like the Mario ports on it, and then I found out how completely fucked the the naming schemes on those are. Hang on, where is it? I need to find it. Cause does it just have a list of the games in here? Yeah, they make this shit so confusing, right? Cause that's what I needed, yeah. Actually, let's just pop it up. Oh, it will. Oh, how convenient. Okay, so Super Mario Advance, which is Super Mario Brothers 2, right? This shit is so confusing. Super Mario Advance, which is Super Mario Brothers 2, and not Super Mario Brothers 1 for some reason. Oh, I fucked it. Hang on. I'm on the Mario wiki. And then Super Mario World, which is Super Mario Advance 2, but Super Mario World is not Mario 2. Like, that's a different game. So, question marks there. And then... and then this is where it gets really fucked up. Because it's Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Advance 3. But Yoshi's Island is already it's already like Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island or something like that, isn't it? So it's Super Mario Advance 3 Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. It's like, oh Jesus Christ. And then they make it even worse because then it's oh sorry, the file cannot be displayed. Apparently that one's illegal. I can't see this one. Why can't I see this one? Hang on. Mysteriously Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario Brothers 3, which is it's like why did they name them like this? Bonus level card inside also for your e-reader a device or whatever. Yeah, it's Super Mario Brothers 2, which is Doki Doki Panic, which is the Super Mario Brothers All-Star version on the GBA as Super Mario Bros. And it's just like, why did they name them like this? What's wrong with them? Also, I was thinking about it. I think these are like the only like remakes that Nintendo has really done of the Mario games. I don't like obviously Mario All-Stars, but these are like ports of that, right? So like they've kind of been coasting on that Mario All-Stars remake for the SNES. And it's like, it's kind of weird to think about the fact that they haven't ever remade like their most successful game ever. It's very odd. I don't know. Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, which is not a port of New Super Mario Bros. For the DS, which is a completely separate video game. It's like, why did they make this so confusing? Yeah, Super Mario Advance does have like major changes. Like they added voice samples. Like they added like the Ocarina of Time Link sounds to Link to the Past when they put that on GBA. So you run around swinging your sword, he's like, huh, 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 is like, you know, Nobuyuki Hiyama making the noises or whatever. Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. 2, the fourth New Super Mario Bros. Game. Yeah, Super Mario Advance 4, I think, is the one that is like the most like it manages to justify its own existence because they did like a lot of stuff to it. But like, yeah, like Yoshi's Island Super Mario Advance 3, which is a port of Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. So it's Super Mario Advance 3 Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. It's just like, why did they name it like this? What's wrong with you? Jesus Christ. I don't think anyone has ever said Yoshi's Island as Super Mario World 2 either. Like, that's one of those things where it's like, everyone just remembers it as Yoshi's Island. I don't know if that's like because it came out in America without like the super title or anything. It has one more level per world than the OG. Remember when they added levels to to Mario 64 and the DS, and they're all fucking terrible? Hang on, let's go on noclip.website. This website's awesome. You ever been on this one? Because I'm pretty sure this has the Mario 64 DS levels on it. Yeah, noclip. All right. The noclip.website is like, people ripped like the level files from games and then they just stick it in there. So you can just go and hit, oh, hang on a minute. There we go. So you can just like, there's like a big list of them over here and you can literally just like, where is it? Mario 64 DS. Yeah, you can open the new Super Mario Brothers DS like hub worlds because they're in 3D and someone ripped those for some reason. But yeah, like Super Mario 64 DS, I don't remember what any of these levels were called. Bowser levels. Secret levels. Oh no, extra DS, okay, they're in a separate thing. Like this shit. Like, oh yeah, this is what I want from a Mario level, is just a obstacle course in a straight line with no, like, obstacles in it. It's just like, I don't understand this level design. Like 90% of the level is just this, and then like there is just this. I just, what the fuck? And like this, like, huh? What? I don't know. It's weird. Like thinking about them like going back. Yeah, they're like pre-boss levels, so it's like the way to Bowser or whatever, and then you have like the versus levels for some reason because the game has a versus mode because they were like trying to push that. Oh yeah, you got test maps in here as well. Check this shit out. Look at test maps. But yeah, it's just like the idea of them like going back and trying to make new levels in the style of Mario 64 and just like none of them do it. It's really odd. I don't know. Checkerboard in purple, yeah. It's kind of cool looking, but I don't know. Yeah, you could add rusty nails to a pizza and games will call it the definitive edition due to extra content. Yeah, exactly. It's got more content, so that means it's better, you know? It's like how, So I haven't played that Nier remake, even though I love Nier, right? I haven't even thought about touching that one. They made that one Nier remake, and I've just been like, I don't care. Because they changed Kaine's model, and it's like, you can't play as Father Nier. You can't, like, the model for Kaine is different. It's just like, it's not the same game. Like, we're playing different games over here. Oh yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X. I've kind of thought about, streaming that because the bonus if I remember correctly, the bonus levels in that game are like fucked. Like they are like some of the worst Tony Hawk's like maps ever. They're really bad. But then that would involve having to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, which is a game I don't like. So I think I'm good. That's a noclip.website. It is a cool website. It doesn't get that many updates because I don't know how they get like the things on there. There's some like weird stuff on there though as well. Hang on. There's some weird like pulls in there for some reason. Like you have like ones that make sense, right? Like okay, they have Skyward Sword, they have Okami, they have the Galaxy games. They have Metroid Prime 1 and 2, like Pikmin 2. And then you get like some really weird ones. Like Beetle Adventure Racing makes sense, I guess. The entirety of Liberty City from Grand Theft Auto was on there. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie game, for some reason, someone imported Fez. Like, you look at the 3D mods for Fez. Also, there's an experimental one. Yeah, there's the experimental list, which just has, like, infra. You can look at every map in infra for some reason. Like, who's out there, like, putting out infra? Oh yeah, also fucking plus for XP, like you know the screensaver thing, like you can look at those. Really weird. Yeah, new content that retroactively ruins the game's story in one way or another. That's my favorite kind, is when they're like, we're making this new version and it's gonna have new story bits in it to fix the problems. It's going to fix the problems that people had with the original game, and then they just make them like 10 times worse and no one's happy with it. Someone interviewed a dev for New Super Mario Bros. U. They asked him how it felt to finally get a leading role in a Mario game, and the guy mentioned that he had directed 64 DS. That poor guy. Damn. I kind of don't envy him having to direct Mario 64 DS, you know. Yeah, we fixed the biggest issue in FF1, no shit. It just, you know, there's like Dragon Quest remasters that just came out. Like, I haven't seen Dragon Quest 2, so I don't know if that one's fucked, but like, yeah, Dragon Quest 1, like, watching Vox play that and just like every single thing in it that didn't need explaining now has like the fucking troop of morons showing up to be like, ooh, that's interesting. Yon cave doth have an dragon in it. Oh, we better stand here for the next 5 minutes and talk about the dragon so that you don't forget that there's, even though like in the original game, like the whole thing with the dragon is like, you know, you go in the cave, like you're going to save the princess and your assumption is that she's in the Dragon Lord's castle, right? Because you can see it on the map, which by the way, you can't see it on the map anymore, which is, you fucked up already. But like, you know, you go through the cave and you're like looking around the cave and then there's a fancy door and you go in the door and there's a dragon there. And you're like, oh shit, a dragon, that's weird. And you kill the dragon and then the princess is there. And you're like, why is the princess here? That's weird. You know, it's like, it's a cool, like, weird twist in the game. But like the remake ruins that because now they're just like, well, we know where the princess is. She's in the cave. It's like, yeah, it's a dragon. You don't need to know why it would kidnap a princess. You don't need to know why it would be in a cave. You wouldn't need to know any of that shit. And it's just like, you could have just left it. It's fine. Yeah, it's like a cool, like, you know, it's a short experience. It's like unique compared to the other Dragon Quest games because all the encounters are like single enemies. And so it's just like one-on-one fights. But they like fucked it because now it's just, they've turned it into every other Dragon Quest game. So it's boring. It's like they made the game boring because now you're just in fights on your own against like 3 other guys and it's just like, well, It means the game's longer, and then they add all these stupid cutscenes, and everyone talks in the most annoying way possible. I literally, there was one point in when I was watching that stream where like a character, like an NPC, like says a joke, and it's like a joke that was in like the GBC version or something like that. But the writing is so bad because they're like so obsessed with like doing this fake Shakespearean without having read a single like sentence of Shakespeare that like she says it in like the most confusing way possible. And so you sit there, you're like, huh, what? And it takes you like a minute, and you're like, oh, they're trying to do a joke. It was like they were trying to do a joke there. They do an art splash screen that lets you see that, yeah, there's like a guy you have to talk to. Because now you have to be able to see the castle from there, and it's just like, why didn't you just make it visible in the world? I don't know. It feels like like, I don't want to say that Yuji Horii missed the point of the game that he fucking made, but it feels a bit like that, you know? Oh, Caligula Effect Overdose. Is Caligula Effect Overdose a remake of Caligula Effect? I thought it was just I thought it was a sequel, unless I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, saved a character but killed another at one point, but if you do everything, you kill a third character by a Christmas tree. That's kind of awesome, though. Like, yeah, we're adding more content to the game, and it involves killing more guys. Why not? Any Shakespeare members not being able to pass or analyze it properly in school. Yeah, it's hard to read, because obviously, like, Shakespeare basically invented the modern English language almost. So, like, having to study him is really like difficult as a kid, because it's like I can you know, I don't know. Yeah, why couldn't they add something like the ending of Great? That bit is so good. The ending of Great Greed, where you can marry literally anyone in the room, including the king's wife, and he's really upset about it. It's so funny. It's so funny that you can marry his wife, and then you talk to him, and it literally just says, yeah, he's in the corner crying. I did what most people enjoy the most about it. Okay. Yeah, because I thought is there just a Caligula Effect too? Maybe I was confusing those two. At least the Tactics remakes only give iambic pentameter. No one should stop writing things in iambic pentameter. You're not cool. Stop it. It's not funny. Does Princess Remedy do that as I don't know what Princess Remedy is. Hang on. Actually, no, I think I do remember. It's like a itch.io game with like really, yeah, it's like they've got like the faux like the ZX Spectrum. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, yeah. It took me a second. I think that's funny. Just, like, they have that in Dragon's Dogma as well, right? They have the whole like partner system where, spoilers for Dragon's Dogma for like 5 seconds, the whole thing where once you like go to confront the dragon, whoever you have like the highest report in get like is there, and he's like, you need to kill this guy or the world's gonna end. That shit's so cool. And like, because it can be anyone in the game, because you can romance anyone, literally anyone in the entire game, which is ridiculous. Like, I think that game has like a wedding ring, just so you can increase your like, you can increase your standing with like the character or whatever. When Deadwood did the is Deadwood the game I'm thinking of? Hang on. No, it's a television series, apparently. What am I thinking of? I was thinking of something else. It always happens to do the fucking shopkeep. Yeah, I got the, I streamed it. I got the princess, because the princess like, did I get the princess actually? Yeah, because I did like her entire quest line, and so the game was like, well, you've talked to her the most, so now she's your thing. Like the whole like, the princess that like, you know, rats you out and then she sends you to jail or whatever, that guy. The guy you helped make a boat for? Damn. Oh, the wedding ring is a Dark Arisen thing. In the OG, you didn't have items telling you that was even a mechanic. That's cool, then. Them just being like, not even telling you that it's gonna happen. They just like summon the person. I need to finish Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm so fucking bad at finishing games now. I have like, my ADHD recently, like in the past like couple of days, has been really bad. Like I can't focus on anything for longer than like 10 minutes. Just like, there have been like, I think if you look at my retro achievements page, it's just like me booting up like 50 games in a row and just being like, I don't want to play this right now. I don't know. That's the problem of having ADHD, is just sometimes your brain is just like, I don't want to do anything right now. What if we just like flip coins over and over again? Yeah, give me an old English game where trying to understand it requires a degree. Yeah, exactly. They should add is it Secret of Mana that has the what the character's called? I can't remember. Where you have to learn their language so you can talk to them, and the game doesn't the game gives you like a dictionary, but you have to like manually do it yourself, whatever. They should put that in games more. Like put the alien in Tulip in more games. Like that's the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, alternatively, more games need the Scottish Gaelic option. Like, yeah, Still Wakes the Deep, I think it's called. I can't remember. Yeah, Dudbear, that's it. Yeah. Visions of Mana, that's it. That shit's so funny. I love when games do that. Fucking, what was it? Stray Children. I won't spoil anything about the game, but Stray Children does a bit that is a bit like the Kinzadza bit. Which is that they get sent to an alien, like in Kinzadza, the whole like plot of the movie is that they get sent to an alien planet where everyone talks telepathically, and there are two like verbal words. One of them is like good, like one of them is like expressing like, oh, you like this, and then they have a word that sounds exactly the same, and it's the bad word. It's like the word that like expresses every other emotion. It has a bit that's like a little like that. Like a game written entirely in early Scots. Oh, that would be fucking impossible. People already complain, like anytime a Scottish accent comes up, people already complain that they're like, I can't understand a word this person is saying, and it's like, come on. Like I know I have like my family is like Scottish and stuff like that, right? But like, it's not that hard. Come on. We need the Robbie Burns game where you just play. I don't know how that would work. Do you just play as Robbie Burns? Best laid plans of mice and men gonna Afro-Glay or whatever. I can't even read that. I don't know what the fuck that says. I'm always saying this shit. Yeah, I feel like that's all I kind of like that. Whenever games do that as like, not as like the whole game, right? I think like doing the entire game is a bit much, but like having the game have a section where it's just like, yeah, here's this like language, you just have to decipher it. Like, I like that stuff, doing it sometimes. Yeah, the Scots wiki. It wasn't the Scots, it was a Scots wiki. I don't think it was like the official one, but it was like a major one. But yeah, it was just some teenager was just making shit up. Like, they were just sitting there like writing tons of articles, and like no one was checking on them, so they just got to like make up a ton of like Scots language things. I have thought about like sitting there and actually trying to learn like Gaelic, but it's I have ADHD. I can't focus on too many things at once, and also like I think Gaelic is like it's not an SOV language. It's like in a different order, I think, or I can't remember how it works, but yeah. What was English? Hang on. English is like SVO, I think, right? Yeah, subject, verb, object, word order, which is how English works. It's like Gaelic is not in that order. It's in like I think it's VSO, which is like my brain. Like I have ADHD. Like it's not great right now. So I'm just like, I don't have the brain capacity to sit here and focus on like learning how this language works. I also have like, I was learning Japanese for a bit, but I kind of like burnt out on learning kanji. I've forgotten a lot of the kanji and like a lot of the words, but like I know how the grammar and stuff works. I sat down and I remembered how a lot of the grammar in Japanese works, so I can understand like sentences, just not individual words. Oh, there's a random line from Beowulf. Okay. Yeah, son of a bitch language. English is so fucked. If you ever like sit down and think about how English works as a language, it's just like, oh my god, how does anyone sit there and learn this? This is fucked. Yeah, I saw Kiara was doing a Japanese run of FF5. Yeah, I think Sylvie's doing like Dragon Quest. So I've been like, Dragon Quest is weird because it's on the NES and they only have so much space and so many pixels to work with. So like, there's no kanji in it. I don't know how FF5 is, but yeah, like Dragon Quest. Looking at Dragon Quest screenshots in Japanese, just being like, this is all this is all hiragana. I don't know where words start or end. You have a copy of the Canterbury Tales written in some of the original early modern English on the left page and a translation on the right. That's kind of cool. Yeah, none of the rhyme of the original story, because all the words are different now. Yeah, the great thing about English is that spelling reform will never happen. We need to... No, this is... I was gonna say as a bit, as like, we need to become like the French, but no one should become like the French. What's the fucking... the French has like a committee that is basically dedicated to like preventing the corruption of the French language or some shit like that. Basically, like the entire point is like, okay, we need to like, you know, we need to get rid of all these loan words or whatever. But what you end up getting is that instead of using shit like, yeah, like the French committee that they're using is like, you can't say esports anymore. You have to say jeux vidéo de compétition for esports, which is so long. And then fucking streamer is more insane. They got like, these were the two that like came up at the same time. So like, these are the two that I always remember. But yeah, that was fucking the word for esports, which is no one's ever going to say it. They're just going to say esports. But they tried to change streamer, and streamer is fucking joueur animateur en direct. Like, no one's going to say that. They're just going to say streamer. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think German, yeah, German has something similar, if I remember correctly, yeah. It's just like one of those things of like European languages being really obsessed with like the purity of the language or whatever. It's just like, what? And you look at Japanese and they're just like, fuck yes, we love loan words. Loan words are awesome. It's not even just English though, like, you know, pain, like their word for bread is just pan, like the French word for bread. So it's like a lot of stuff like that, like a lot of like Dutch words, if I remember correctly, because of the because of Dutch trade. But yeah, I always forget the shit like karaoke, like obviously that's Japanese, right? But then like I think like head honcho is Japanese because like I think it came around during I don't think it was World War II. It was like, I think it was during the 19th century or something like that. I don't remember when it was, but yeah. Yeah, Japanese always involve loan words. Because they're just like, fuck yes, loan words are awesome. They sound cool. Oh, okay is orchestra, so it's partly a loan word. Jesus Christ. Really getting into it. Language is cool. It's also a nightmare, is the problem. Oh yeah, the academy. My French accent. I did French in school, but I haven't said a word of French in like 16 years. So I'm just like, how do you pronounce French words again? I don't fucking remember any of this shit. Oh, the funny thing about DQ1 is they didn't even have all katakana in it, so Su is sometimes using enemy names because they don't have good. Huh. I know there's like a bunch of like weird shit in Dragon Quest 1 involving like names. Like you have like Keith Dragon. It's like, what the fuck is a Keith? Like Keith Dragon? Is that his name? Is he Keith? Like Keith David, but a dragon? I don't know. Yeah, a tile of a game, the loan word is translated to the original language, so you get Pokemon friends. They're already pocket monsters. It's already, yeah, you have Pokemon and then you have Digimon, which is Pocket Monsters, then Digital Monsters. What are the other monster games? Long time no see is a direct word-for-word translation of Chinese, apparently originated in Hong Kong. I didn't know about that one. That's interesting. That just seems like a sentence that's in English already. So it's interesting that that apparently originated in Hong Kong, huh? Yeah, you have like Fossil Fighters. Fossil Fighters was fucking... God, who made that actually? Hang on. Was that Red Company? Or I'm thinking of Spectrobes, I think. Yeah, it just says published by Nintendo, which is... It doesn't tell me who made it. No, Fossil Fighters was Red. Okay. What was Spectrobes then? Spectrobes was, Right, Spectrobes is fucking Genki, that's right. Because I was looking up... Oh, actually, it's Jupiter. Who the fuck is Jupiter? Oh, they made Picross. And Spectrobes, apparently. Because I remember I was looking up what Genki have been doing. Because they made that Tokyo Extreme Racer recently. And I was like, what have they been doing in the past, like, decade plus? And it turns out, like, the last thing they made was a Spectrobes game. I was like, oh. Yeah, cider, which is used for lemon lime soda and not cider. Yeah, there's a lot of words in Japanese that are like that though. There's like a lot like I think feminist in Japanese, like the famous like Eggman mistranslation where they call him a feminist because what they mean is he's a womanizer, but for some reason in Japanese the loan word feminist means womanizer. Yeah, the Japanese word for button-collared shirt is white shirt, but you can have a blue white shirt or a red white shirt. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like it doesn't make sense in English, but like because they're not. Very strange. I don't know. Hello, Isby. How's it going? I remember being on a school trip and my friend had a copy of Fossil Fighters, if I remember correct. I think it was Fossil Fighters anyway, but yeah, I remember that. That was my entire like exposure to Fossil Fighters, that my friend had it on a school trip. I don't remember where the school trip was to, and I don't remember when it was. So it might have been like to France, because I had a lot of school trips to France, because it turns out it's really easy to go there. Yeah, mansion in Japanese means apartment. Yeah, exactly. It's like any Western styled house, like that kind of thing. I think they're like, there's literally a term for it where they're called like false friends or something like that, where it's like, oh, it's a word that you understand in English, but it doesn't actually mean that, you know? So it's like, oh, you read this word and you're like, oh, it probably means that. And it's like, no, it doesn't. Yeah, service doesn't mean service, just means free or on the house. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, let's fucking play. Hang on. Ooh, I need to plug my Mister in. Is my Mister... It should be fine. Goodbye, Dodon Patio OSD. I need to play more shmups. I need to learn the fucking Metal Black 1cc. Oh, wait, no, the Elgato was already set. Hang on. It's because I need to do this. The thing about the Metal Black 1cc is that it's not difficult, and I feel like I could do it. It's just that there's a lot of gotchas in that game, because that game has, like, two things about it. One of them is that enemies will spawn from behind you a lot. So you have a lot of sections where like, and enemies in that game will like fly across the screen like really fast. So what you end up having is you have a lot of enemies that come from behind. You just have to know where they are. But the thing that makes it more difficult is that enemies don't spawn off screen and then sail in. You know how like every game does it, you know, you like, or like how most games do it is like, you know, you have an enemy will be like off screen and they'll come in on screen slowly. Metal Black doesn't have that. Which is what I noticed on my like second or third playthrough, because I was like, what the fuck is killing me? Well, it turns out the game doesn't bother checking if an enemy is off screen. If an enemy is spawning, they just spawn immediately on screen as close to the edge as possible. So what you have is just like every enemy in the game basically just teleports on screen. And it's just like, well, I just have to remember where all of them are. Which is why I haven't bothered learning the 1cc. Great game though. That is the wrong on my monitor. There we go. You think two words are related, but it turns out they are etymologically unrelated. The English word dog and the Australian Aboriginal language Barabam. I don't know how they do pronunciation, unfortunately. It's sorry to the Aborigines. Exactly the same meaning and very similar pronunciation, but by complete coincidence. That stuff is cool, yeah, when it's just like multiple cultures just come to the same conclusion around the same time, and it's just like, whoa, what the fuck? How did you do that? Yeah, a lot of terminology the Westerners use for anime genres just made up misappropriations of adjacent Japanese words, yeah. I'm trying to think, there's like a... Okay, this is a very specific one. For some reason, right, I think a lot of cultures, just sort of by pure coincidence and not really like they haven't really like collaborated or anything like that, but a lot, if I remember correctly, a lot of cultures portray bears as like women, like female gods or whatever. And I think Korean specifically is like, like women get turned into bears or something like that. So like I think like a lot of cultures have that specifically. It's very odd. You have things like that. All right, get out of here, music. I'm gonna exit. Game Boy. Actually, it doesn't matter. You just go to the Game Boy core, don't you? Yeah, mana, my whole magic. Yeah. Need to set my filter. Yeah, women turn into bears. Yeah, exactly. All right, there we go. Load ROM. Is it Game Boy Color or a regular Game Boy game? I actually don't know. Let's find out. No, it's a regular Game Boy game because the first one is regular Game Boy and then the second one is Game Boy Color, if I remember correctly. Stop that, Roach. Super Mario. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Super Mario Land. Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins, which is the one where. Oh wait, no, it is a fucking Game Boy Color game. Shit. Or is it not under that? Hang on. Super Mario Brothers. Hang on, where is it? It should be on here. Hang on. Okay, because it's under Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3, so it's not all, with all the other ones. That's why, yeah. They make it extra confusing because Wario Land becomes the super title and not the subtitle. it's just, why do they make it so confusing? Do I have it the other way around on my stream title? I do. Fucking Nintendo. Who lets them name video games, man? Just gotta let the intro play out real quick. Hang on. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei Wario Land. Who's this duck? Why is he so big? He's huge. What the fuck? That boat is tiny. Wario's gigantic for some reason. Also, I need to do something real quick, which is screen shadow. There we go. I feel like Game Boy games look kind of weird if you don't have the screen shadow on because they're kind of blown out. But like once you turn the shadow on, it looks, you know, it looks normal. I don't know what it is. I guess because they were designed and there is a shadow on the actual thing, right? Oh, there he is. I think the Game Boy Color has a palette in his bio for Wario Land 1, but definitely 3 was a Game Boy Color exclusive. I mean, we can load palettes in here. Default. There's no one that just says Wario Land, but I think that's the defaults in the... Yeah, I don't know how this works. Yeah, this is just like... I don't know how that works, whatever. I can turn the Super Game Boy on. Palette. But that doesn't do anything. I don't know, yeah, there's like a bunch of things about the Game Boy core on this that I'm a little confused by. Oh yeah, he has this stupid... They have like mixed and matched. For some, like, a lot of pictures of Wario have him with like a fake Mario hat, but like, in the actual game, he's got like this weird like bucket hat on. And I feel like a lot, like, they kind of interchange the hat for some reason in a lot of games. Yeah, maybe the duck is really big, but like Wario's huge. I don't know. Alright, there he is. Right to beach. Oh, is this like picking the world that you go to and then the levels in that world, I'm guessing? Right? How loud is it, by the way? It looks fine. It might be a bit low, actually. He takes off his regular hat and puts on his adventure hat in this game. Okay, yeah. I think there's something to do with hats. This game has something to do with hats, right? Sounds fine? Okay. Yeah, they're making games around the side characters like 1 year after they were introduced. Yeah, exactly. I think the thing... What? Wario's fucking ghost. His ghost image. I feel like the thing about modern Nintendo is that they don't ever take chances. They just do whatever is the safest option possible. He's got the thing from Wario Land 4, where he just picks guys up. Oh, his jump feels weird. He's got the fucked up jump where like you just hold the button down and it keeps going up. I think Revenge of Shinobi has this jump as well, and it feels really weird. It's like, because yeah, as long as you're holding the button, it's just pushing you up, and then the second you let go, you go down. Get owned. I don't know why I tried to press the triggers, being like, do I have anything on the triggers? Boing. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's got the fucking... Yeah, he totally does. He's got the Rolling Thunder jump as well. Is this music remixed of like a song from... Oh, I can't throw him because he's too close to the wall. Imagine going about your day and then just Wario rolls up and just flips you over and just does this to you. Fucking plays like basketballing with you against the wall. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, Sonic and Early Treasure ruined me for what I expect of 2D platformer jump arcs, yeah. Because I feel like a lot of early platformers... Or actually, a lot of early platformers and also a lot of DOS platformers, if I remember correctly, have this type of jump where it's just like constant upwards force instead of doing it like it's an arc or something. And I feel like Castlevania must have been the game that sort of like popularized, like stuff like Castlevania, like Mega Man, must have been the stuff that actually popularized just making it a fucking normal ass arc you just have to lock into. Because I think Mario 1 also has this style of jumping in it. Get owned. Like, I don't know when Mario games eventually switch to, like, the arc. I'm assuming probably Mario World. Commander Keen Goodbye Galaxy's jump was excellent, huh? I've never actually played a Commander Keen game. I think I did download all of them, though. Can I just make this jump? No. Hang on. I'll drop you here. I'll put it. Oh! Let's put him in the wall. Alright. Well, I'm not doing that then. Does Mario 1 have a much more regular arc? Okay, maybe I'm just like misremembering how Mario 1 controls. Hang on. I'm gonna fucking solve this right now. Because I'm not halfway through this level. It doesn't matter. Hang on, we're solving something real quick. I need to like remember how this fucking game controls because I don't play this game because I don't like it. So we're just gonna solve it right now. Hang on. Super Mario Brothers. Play the fucking music. It's probably gonna be really loud. Is it insanely loud? Hang on. It could come down a bit. Hang on. All right, jump. It kind of has it, because yeah, the longer you hold the button, the higher you go, but like if you tap it, you just do this tiny jump. It feels more like an arc, but yeah, it definitely is like behaving the same, I would say, in terms of like how I said it. I feel like it does, but yeah, it definitely feels more controllable and more like it's an arc, maybe just because the NES could do that slightly better. I don't know. Alright, why are there pixels in the corner? What's going on there? What the fuck is Wario Blast featuring Bomberman? The hell is that? Yeah, he like I do know that like the Mario's physics, like going down is much faster than going up for some reason, which is part of why it feels like that. Oh, his hat flies off at the start. That's why he's wearing the stupid bucket hat. Get lost. There's like a bug in my room. The shadow's not on. Hang on. There we go. I fixed it. Whoop. Just stand there so they walk into it. Okay, Bomberman Game Boy for some reason was brought over by Nintendo. I wonder why. I feel like that period of time, like... I feel like before, like, the mid-90s or, like, the, early 90s, I'd guess, probably, actually. Like, I feel like distribution was just all over the place because you would just end up with, like, companies would just be like, yeah, fuck it, Nintendo can have it, and stuff like that, instead of just publishing it themselves, because, like... I mean, like, in America, Nintendo had, like, really strict control over, like, who could buy chips off of them and shit. Mainly because there was a chip shortage at one point. But also, they were just really, like, controlling about it. So a lot of companies were just like, yeah, fuck it, Nintendo can do the job for us. Oh shit, I own them. God, yeah, the jump just feels weird. It's not off-putting, it's just like, it feels strange to play a platformer where this is the jump, you know? Wait, can I do this again instead of putting this guy on the wall? Hang on. No, because if I go near him... Okay, I put him in the wall. I can't jump high enough to get to there, but it feels like you can, like, jump into that corner, but you have, like, just not enough space. Yeah, this ninja game is now a Yonoid game. Do I have, like, a butt slam? I guess not. I guess that's your, like, reward for getting in that section. Like, maybe there's, like, a brick you can pick up or something? Or a gourd? Hang on. I have to collect the, like, pulsating gourd. Now I have devil horns. Oh, I do have a butt slam. You just have to hold down. I figured it out. There we go. Get all these coins. I don't even know if I need coins. I'm just picking them up because it feels important. Ah, shit. You have to go down the ladder. I guess this is why the ladder is like that. This music does spank just a little though. It's kind of awesome. I feel like Nintendo had really good composers in-house. They had like fucking Chip Tanaka and shit. Oh, Kaiser block. Bonk. I wonder how they came to the conclusion that Wario should get all of his powers from wearing different hats. It's like... Oh, that doesn't seem good. How do I get down there? Maybe there's like a super power-up I can get around here or something? I like how you can also just press a button, he just puts his hand up like this. He turns into like a waiter for a second. Bonk. Oh no, small, it's small warrior because I ran into that guy's like fucking spike. How do I become large again? Also, he looks so fucked up not wearing a hat. Like, what's going on? This doesn't look right. He just turned into like a goblin or something. Yeah, I wonder if like the Explorer hat came first. Oh, mole? Plus? Yeah? I don't know why it says up B. I only have to press up. Oh, I became large again. Buckets? Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh, am I gambling for coins? I guess I'm gambling like it's a 50-50 on coins, so if I lose, I only get half as many. I lost 3 times in a row. It was a 50-50 and I lost every time. Oh, he gave up. My treasure of 4. Oh, it would no, it was keeping my coin. I guess I was like playing double or nothing, and it was halving my actual coins. Okay. Wario Land 2, he gets powers from being immortal but horribly mauled. I mean, that's what Wario Land 4 is like, right? Is that like he gets all of his abilities from just putting himself in harm's way, which I think is kind of cool. I like that. It's more interesting than just like playing a regular platformer. You don't. I'm assuming I need treasure, right? So I probably need to pick up a bunch of coins. They seem important to Wario's character. Miyamoto's mid-90s hat power edict? Was there another game where you had to get hat powers? Whoop. Oh, I can't jump out that one. Can I get up here, actually? Oh, weird. Can I take this guy with me into this door? Oh, I can't. Okay. He got deleted. Oh, I have a dragon hat, I guess? I guess the hat is breathing fire. Oh, Mario 64, of course, I forgot. I guess that counts, yeah. Because he gets the wing hat or whatever. Oh, he's got like a disgusting mohawk. That's why he looks weird. Is that why his hair is under the hat? I hadn't thought about the fact that Wario has hair under the hat. I just assumed that he had like Mario hair. But he's got a mohawk for some reason. Oh, I died. I don't know why I just flew into that guy. Oop. Alright. Why does this gourd turn you into like devil? I guess it's supposed to be like bull more than devil, really. If it's involving charging. I don't know why I did that. This probably playing platformers is just my brain shuts off when I'm playing them, so I'm like... time to get hit by everything. This is from Gunpei Yokoi's division, free from Miyamoto. Maybe that's why it's good. My Miyamoto hater arc has started on this stream anyway. Whoop. Oh, I can't charge on a small Wario. Oh, it's garlic that turns you into a bull. So I guess this is also some kind of garlic. Okay, that destroys the block if I hit it with fire. Better than the NES games, damn. I can't, hang on, what if I breathe fire? I can't. I was like, what if I breathe fire while I'm on the, like, ladder, but it doesn't work like that? Why do I just keep letting guys jump into me like a moron? I'm gonna be patient and wait. I think that's my problem with a lot of platformers is I'm just really impatient. I'm just like, well, I want to go forwards. I don't want to wait for things to happen. Ugh. For some reason, hitting that guy at the bottom hurt him. Alright, now I'm Bull Mario again. Mario Wario? Is this important? I guess I need to find the plus coin to get in here? Bonk. Get earned. Alright. What are the hearts even doing? I have 29 hearts, but like... what does that do? Because I work on Mario logic anyway, because if I lose my hat, I become small. What are hearts doing? I have 40 hearts now. Is that good? Do I need 40 hearts? Oh, up and B makes this thing spawn. Okay. That's why it says up and B, but they have a guy do it so that you don't get a chance to like do it yourself and figure out that's what that does. So I was like, why does it say up and B? Oh, they give 1-ups because coins do other things? Okay. Well, I'm running back over here. Here I go. Really, I should have just thought of doing up and B on my own. Oh, I guess that's lit up now. Is that good? Alright, it's lit up, I guess. I move on. He's showing me how it's done, but it's also like... Oh, it's a checkpoint. Okay, you pay 10 coins for a checkpoint. So I guess that's like the risk reward of it, is like... If you don't want a checkpoint... You just fucking raw dog it. You fucker! Alright, I got another hat, it's fine. No, I can't get that high. I'm very glad that guy did not land like a pixel closer to me because I would have died. Yeah, you gotta become a powerful gamer and save your 10 coins. I don't even know what coins do in this game. I'm assuming they're probably... That's a fucking duck. There he is. He's got a boomerang. He's dead. I thought that guy was like a Birdo type character that I had to like kill to end a level. I guess not. I usually just skip him. Just do duck murder, I guess. Alright, always a bit left. No. He looks so sad. It's gonna be the fucking... Okay, there we go. Do I make my money back? Okay, yeah. Yippee! I have 18 coins because I did the math wrong. Why is there like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, by the way? Is that my password? Does the Mario universe have private healthcare? Is that what's being applied there? Oh, well that would make sense, I guess. I don't know why I thought I could jump on his head. Oh shit, the music's got like a little twist in it. They're like, people are gonna get sick of listening to the same song for the entire game, so we're gonna add a different little bit in it. Oh, they're treasures? So I have to like find the like secret super treasure in the level. Get up, there we go. Did you know that Wario is Nintendo's best character? He probably is, because all of his games are actually interesting. I've said my bit about why I don't like Mario already. Okay, well this is clearly a secret. Yeah, big coinage. Oh fuck, there's like a mouse. Fucking got his ass. I can't... Okay, there we go. I was like, I can't get through there though, because I don't have like large Wario. Explode. Oh wait, no, I could have just walked across the bottom. Okay. Every Mario game after 1996 would be better if they starred Wario, exactly. I guess I do like the, like, princesses, but they don't do anything with Daisy. She's just, like, in the game to play tennis with characters or whatever the fuck. Whoop. Okay. I don't really know what picking a second one up actually did for me. I'm guessing it gives me more money. Whoop. Man, my fucking... Well, hang on. I keep running into these by accident. My brain is running at like half speed recently. I keep sleeping weird now. Like, I woke up at like a normal time for once. I think my body was just like, you need to see the sun. So I woke up at like 8 AM or something. No, it was like 10 AM I think on a day. I got stuck on the water, on the sand waterfall. Bonk. And then like today I slept like 4 hours and I was awake and I was like, well, I didn't get enough sleep, so I have to go again. Hang on. I can clearly get up there somehow. But if I put this in, okay, no, he doesn't. Okay. I was gonna say, if I put that in, he just, oh no, I got up here. What is over here? Oh, it's the second coin door, but because I paid for the first one, this one's open. You can't make White Daisy. It's the main character trait. Because she's not, you know... I keep getting owned. I always go left and it's always the fucking wait. Now if I get my coins back, which I'm not going to get my coins back. It was the left every single time? Come on. What is my luck? God damn it. I wonder what like going through the other door would have taken me. Like, is this like a... Yeah, course number 6, so I guess I skipped 2 courses by just going through that door, huh? Ooh. Like a squid or something? What is that? Oh, it's a crab holding a coin. It's like hard to tell what this silhouette is, but once you see it, it's like, oh yeah. What? I was charging. Oh my god. I think I was inside his hitbox, so I just didn't charge. There we go. Oh, there we go. This seems like it's just the coin farming stage, because I'm already at 60. So you just come here, farm a bunch of coins, then go somewhere else. I don't even know what coins actually do. I guess that is the stage then, yeah, because that's all you do here, is you just run around killing crabs. I'm gonna cash in my 80, because... I'm just gonna get hit by 3 weights again. Crab don't care about wool, yeah, exactly. There we go. That looks better. Oh, I don't go anywhere from here, though. That actually is a secret course. Now I have to go back and hit the other actual exit. Wait, is hitting enemies give me heart? Oh, it does. You get like a single heart every time you hit an enemy. I haven't been looking at the UI, so I didn't even notice. Probably means I'm gonna have like 1,000,000 lives by the end of this. I fucked up. Go Wario! Alright. Jump over this guy, go this way. I guess I can just ignore... Just ignore the secret spot this time. Oh, but it only like takes you like 5 feet away. I don't know. Okay, this is a checkpoint. That's it. Why does it ignore the whole level? Okay. Yeah, because this is where you come out. Okay. I want that coin. I still don't know what coins even do. I'm just picking them up because it seems important. Because you have like a coin thing at the end of every level. But then like Wario's entire thing is just collecting coins. He loves doing that shit. So it's like... Is it important or is it just like your score? Maybe I'm gonna have to pay for like a bunch of shit. Because in Wario Land 4, you have like money and shit, but like it doesn't actually do anything. Like the only thing you can really use it for is mini games. So you pay like 5,000, you do a mini game. And then you get like special medals from winning mini games. So you can spend them on like power-ups for the bosses and shit, but like I don't really need to do that. Alright, leftover time. It's always fucking... It's gonna be triple weights again, watch. See? Every time, it's always triple weights, because my fucking luck is insanely bad. Okay, that was... Never mind. It was money. Wow, I made 20% of my money back. Was Wario Land 4 made by the Metroid team? Oh, fuck a thwomp. I gotta run away. He's gonna kill me. What if I take a hit? If I take a hit, I just can't progress in this area, so I guess this is just like a one-hit kill section. Yeah, the fucking pursuer is after me. I have to get my head under this, I have to get my head under the low ceiling so that I don't bounce off it. That's not water? That's like boiling water or some shit? Alright. Or maybe Wario just can't swim. That looked like you were just meant to jump in it. I don't know what the hell you do there. I guess we'll find out. I wonder if I pause the game, by the way. What is C? I guess we'll find out. Okay, it just tells you what your total, like, coinage is. I mean, it doesn't have to be a legally distinct thwomp, because they literally own the concept of thwomps, so... They just made him look weird for fun. The thing is, I normally only play... Yeah, right? Okay, do I just stand over him? Oh, because he's a platform as well. Okay. That's what they want me to do. I normally only play, like, slow games for... I only play, like, slower shit games, like RPGs and shit, so, like, having to play a platform and just being like, I have to use all my brain power to focus on playing the game. I'm just like, How does anyone do it? Oh, alright. Yeah, maybe Bowser will sue the pirates if they use actual thwomps. Go. I'm gaming. I can't just sit there and... can't just sit there and let my fucking units do all the work. I have to do it myself. Ugh. Don't. Oh, the door's already open? Why is the door already open? That's weird. I'm not gonna question it though. Alright, it's always left. Take my money now. just kill me. Oh, I got my money back, almost. Never mind. Game hate me. Game hate me. It doesn't want me to have any money. It's just like, fuck you. What if you got hit by a weight every time? There's like a boss level, I'm guessing. There's no music? That's interesting. Oh no, there it is. Hey, I was just in this room. go. Ooh. I do like the thing, because this is in like Wario Land 4 as well. I do like the thing of like when you do like what's the fucking Japanese term for it? Like the ground stomp. It's called like hip. It's called like hip something, right? There we go. Hip drop. That's it. I remembered. I do like that whenever you do that, it like knocks all the enemies out. I guess here it's like making them switch lanes or something. I guess not. Yeah, hip drop. I'm just gonna fucking raw dog it. Fuck it. Okay, it's a good thing that guy's hat did not actually hurt me, which is what I thought would happen the second I did it. Oop, there we go. I assumed that there was going to be a door behind that, but I guess not. Can I destroy those? No. Can I, like, jump into them? No. I'm assuming I need... Oh, hang on. Oh, they're still there. I was like, I'm assuming that once I press this, they're not going to be there again, but I guess not. What? I made that jump. Come on. Fuck you. Right next to the boss door as well. It just get like clipped by one guy. Uh-oh. You gonna drop down? Yeah? I missed. The sand hater appears, yeah. Well, I can't hit him because I don't I don't have a hat. I guess you have to jump on him when he's like descending, but I like just barely missed it. Hello, Illy. Yeah, we're playing Kamige today. Kamige. I couldn't throw him into the swamp and kill him? That sucks. I thought he was gonna get, like, fucking melted. That doesn't work! I was like, well, I'm assuming that, like... I'm assuming I can just destroy that block, but instead Wario, like, bumped up into it. I should have thought that would happen, but oh well. Because I was like, I could save like a few seconds by just breaking that block and going straight under it, but I guess not. Yeah, you can't like bump them into the swamps for some reason. Okay, if you touch the swamp, they just instantly kill you. Alright. Don't even bother like making you small, they're just like, no, you die. Somehow landed in front of him. I'm really good at that as well. That's why it's the other thing about platformers is that like if they require you to jump on enemies, I'm like a master at like jumping exactly not far enough or too far so they just hit me anyway. I'm gonna wait this time. There we go. I like when you miss the door. Like, missing the door, you're like slightly off and he just does this a bunch. Why is it just turning in place there? Whatever. That about. That's a hat I already have, so there's no point in getting that. Yeah, he's asking for his refill. Anytime I... anything like garlic juice or anything like that just makes me think of the fucking Kojima tweet. It's like I got a garlic shot to avoid feeling bad, but now I feel bad. I think he specifically misspells it as avoid as well. Okay, I didn't get hit by that guy this time. And apparently people misinterpreted that as that he got injected with garlic, and it's like, no, it's the drink. It's the drink kind of... I got fucking hit immediately. It's the drink kind of shot, dude. Let's get garlic shots. I can't eat garlic. It would literally destroy my stomach. Yeah, there we go. I jumped way too early. I don't know why I thought he would go faster than that. I was like trying to preempt him and I just got my shit kicked in. Let's drink pickle shots? No thanks. I'm good. I think garlic shots is like it's like a health thing. Like you're supposed to do it and it's good for your like immune system or whatever. It probably tastes fine because it's just fucking garlic, right? It's just like drinking a big thing of garlic is probably like whatever, right? But I still don't want to do it. Yeah, it's like one of those weird nonsense things, yeah. Suppose Wario becomes invincible after this game, yeah. All that garlic. Oh, that makes them go reversed. More garlic for me, yeah, you have it all. It's so annoying, like... I can't eat garlic and I can't eat onions, right? So, like, those are, like, the two things that comprise about, let's say, like, 95% of all flavor in, like, Western cooking. Not just Western cooking, but like, you know, a lot of things, yeah, that's like most food. Like having to look at like fucking, like just going to the supermarket and be like, okay, what can I find that I can actually eat? And it's all just like, yeah, this has onions in it, this has onions in it. A lot of like salt and vinegar crisps and things like that have milk in them, which that one's like, why? Like, I think how'd that miss? What the fuck? Sprites were overlapping, come on. Okay, I can charge him though. I don't have like a milk problem really. I do have a lactose problem, so I can't eat... I can't eat that much like stuff that has like milk stuff in it. It's weird, I don't know. But it's so annoying having to like look at like the ingredients list of everything and just be like, yeah, here's this thing I can't eat, here's this thing I can't eat, here's this thing I can't eat. Huh? Why didn't that damage him? I bounced off him and everything. I guess maybe when I'm big it doesn't let me because I have to do it this way? That's weird. Oh shit. Coin fountain. I'm rich. Going to RO9 series complaining there's too many ethnic eateries and Noah will give him a Sunday roast. What? Who gives a shit about Sunday roast in New York? Bro, you live in New York. You can get like pizza. Is that arrow? I just noticed that the arrow is like off. When the arrow flickers, it's like offset a bit. I don't know if that's supposed to do that. Oh, jump into his underbelly? That makes sense, yeah. I didn't want to try it because I felt like it was going to get me hit. Was that a UFO? Hang on. Yeah, this is the UFO for some reason. Alright. Hello. Yeah, you can literally just make your own Sunday roast. I guess it's like a lot of work, but also... Am I with chili peppers and spice? That's gonna explode. It depends, I think. Like, I can't really eat spicy food that much because I have a weak stomach, but... It's about the same as, like, every other person who has, like, weak spike tolerance. I knew it. For a thing that came out in like 1989, I think, right? Is the Game Boy came out? Like, I feel like the Game Boy is like surprisingly like good at a lot of the things that you kind of like take for granted. Like diagonal scrolling. I was just thinking about that because we were in a water level. And how like diagonal scrolling is like really fucking hard to do on the NES. I was like, damn, they figured that shit out. Good job, Gunpei. Should've crouched. I was crouching, but like I pressed it like a frame too late. Alright, just snipe me from off screen then. Fuck you. Yeah, I can't eat garlic, is the big one. Chili, I don't think I can eat like spicy food, but like stuff with chili in it, like I can do that. It's just that I don't want to like really push it very far. I guess it's only if I like actually touch it. I can't charge underwater, so I don't know why they're giving me this hat. Okay, all these blocks got my money back. Alright. Wait for it that time. You piece of shit bird! He got stuck in the wall and died, I think, when he, like, dived for me, like, he ended up in the wall and that got him killed. Yeah, I can't, like, dash. I can't do the... Well, I'm small anyway, so I can't charge. Okay. I guess if I'm at the bottom of the water and I hold down and right, I just sort of, like, vibrate in place, which looks really weird. Does that kill him? Oh, it does. Ooh, okay, just about. I swam away. I was hoping that that would kill him. No, leave me alone. Alright. Gonna do this because it looks like there's probably a hat in here. Nope. Whoop. There we go. Can I jump all the way over here? No. I was hoping it would swim into it. Okay, well, annoyingly, this guy is like flying just above my head, which means I have to go as slow as possible. Have I ever tried Game Gear or Lynx? No. I think my babysitter as a kid had like a fucking Sega Nomad for some reason, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know why. It didn't work. But they had one. It was like impossible to see anything on it because the backlight was really fucked on it. And also I think the only game they had was like the Jungle Book or some shit. And also it didn't work because it's the Sega Nomad. I don't know why they had specifically the Sega Nomad though. Give me a minute. Link's managed to have a small resolution than the Game Boy, hell yeah. Alright, Gamba. Surprise, surprise, it's the weight and it's not the money. Yeah, I guess they wanted to play the Mega Drive game, singular, on the go. I do want to play more, like, Game Gear stuff, though, because there's probably really good stuff on it. I'm like, there's fucking, like, GGLest. All three of them? Really? This is the second time that's happened. Almost like the third or fourth time. I'm never winning. Okay, so this one has a secret exit in it because it has the circle on it, I'm guessing. Fuck you. Okay, so I can't actually get under there. I probably need the hat that lets me do the butt slam. Legit amazed how often you get that way. It's my luck. My luck is really bad. Every game that has like anything that is like gambling or anything like that, I always lose, which is... I mean, I don't like gambling anyway because it's fucking predatory, but like any game that has gambling in it, I really don't like because that just ends up happening all the fucking time. The hell is this one? I have a jet booster? Alright. Here I go. Game Gear was 1919 in full color. Some kids say Nintendo fans never recovered. When was the Game Boy Color? Because the Game Boy had like a really long... The Game Boy had like a really long, Why didn't he throw it? He like literally did the animation, everything, but he just didn't throw it. I got trolled by Wario. Yeah, 98, which is a ridiculously long time for the Game Boy to be relevant. What the fuck? Okay, there's another one. Yeah, for a console that was like available for a really long time and was really popular, it's like kind of surprising that like the Game Boy does not have a trillion video games for it. Yeah, the Pokemon was like a big deal for it, yeah. I guess that was just the thing, right? Is that like it came out in 1989, so like people owned Game Boys and stuff like that, but like it probably wasn't getting games constantly because there was more shiny things coming out. And by the time of the PS, like the PS1 and things like that, people were just like, well, it's not 3D. Why would I play a stupid console that can't even do 3D? Alright, I don't know why I didn't take those hits, but sure. Did me standing up just kill that guy? Is that how that works? Alright. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, I see the current's alternating. Like, it's stopping and then going the other way. That's why it was just like... It felt like it was going normal then for a second. And it suddenly became slower. You're coming over here because I want this block. I didn't make the jump. Okay, well, there's an up arrow there, but... How... Hang on. Wait for him to recover, and then... No! Why is there an up arrow there, then? Clearly that's, like, where the secret, like, exit is, but, like... I gain height off jumping off enemies in a really weird way. Oh, I put him in the wall. Yeah, Neo Geo Pocket has, like, 10 games on it. It's, like, really small amount of games. I wanted the secret exit, but I guess I'll survive. Alright, time to get 3 weights. Here we go. Someone's got to do the odds calculation on how many weights I keep getting in a row. I got my money back. Now this one's going to be a weight. See? They're doing it on purpose. They're coding the game in real time to make it so I lose as much money as possible. Okay, it was offset for a... Yeah, why was it offset that one time? It wasn't offset that time. That was weird. Game was basically minimum viable product, yeah. The original... I had an original GBA. without the fucking backlight. That shit was crazy. You couldn't see anything. Trying to play that shit on holiday in like a sunny country. Just like having to hide under fucking towels because I can't see the fucking screen. That's the main thing I remember. Hello, Sheriff Ram. How's it going? It's weird how if you do like a diagonal up jump, you like gain like a ton of speed. You just go way faster for some reason. Which one was the Game Boy Pocket? I don't remember. Remember the SP? Because the SP is ugly as shit, and also it had a backlight in it, which made it way more viable as like a way to play Game Boy Advance games. Oh, a coin. Singular coin. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, right? Is that you have like the height, you have the Rolling Thunder jump, but like if you do it diagonally, you just gain like a ton of speed. Like I guess the Game Boy probably doesn't, it can't normalize, right? So you just, yeah. You end up doing the Quake trick of if you move in a diagonal direction, the vectors aren't normalized, so you go faster. Okay, this hat actually makes you run faster as well. Oop. Contrast control was enough to make gaming in challenging lighting conditions possible. I like calling them challenging lighting conditions instead of just being literally any time the sun is up. It's trying to play the game in any conditions except for pitch black. Yeah, give me my rocket hat. What is this hat meant to be? Because it's like a dragon and like a bull hat, I guess. And then this is just like a jet hat for some reason. Oh, a key. Oh, I've still got it. Alright, I'll take it. I gotta take this key somewhere else, I guess? Why would I take it? I didn't really see any other locked doors. Alright, fuck it. We're just leaving the key behind. I don't want it. Actually, maybe I take it to the end of the level. It's probably gone by this point. Oh no, it's still there. Let's take it with us. Let me leave the level and see what happens. Pay for the money. Pay for the money? Pay for the door. Pay money for the door. That's what I meant to say. No, he just drops it. Okay. Yeah, holding up to the window on a car journey to snatch quick moments of Pokemon we've seen passing streetlights. Yeah. It's like you literally need to play that in like absolutely perfect conditions where you can't fucking see anything. I actually forgot that it wasn't just that. What is my luck with this? This is ridiculous. What? This is ridiculous. Like, I'm literally just picking the left one every time because it's like, there's no point switching. Funny whole problem and all, but like, every single time I do it, it's always all three. I'm assuming that it is just changing which one it's in every single time. Like, after I press the button to make sure that I get hit more often than not. I missed the coin. I never actually played Pokemon because I don't know, I just never got into it. And then like years later, I like, oh, okay, I just didn't get hit. All right, I'll take that. I ended up getting like a flash cartridge for my DS, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll play a Pokemon game. And I played Pokemon Diamond, and I was like, this game is really boring. I thought I would make it over that. I don't know why. I'm never gonna get 100,000 coins at this rate. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I was just like, this game is boring, and like the combat is really easy, and like I don't think I like Pokemon. And then every time I'm like, oh yeah, I played a Pokemon game and I thought it was really boring. And then they're like, oh, which Pokemon did you play? And I'm like, oh, it was Diamond and Pearl. They're like, well, you played one of the bad ones, so it doesn't count. You have to play one of the good ones. It's like, fucking whatever. Alright, he just instantly turned into a spike ball. You seen that coming? Dude, this guy has my number. He's just chasing me. What? It didn't kill him? It just bumped him against the wall? What the? Or jump up into him. Okay, he just gets stunned. Get owned. Yeah, there's still, like, the thing about Pokemon is that I fundamentally didn't enjoy, like, the loop of it. I didn't like doing the shit that you're supposed to do in Pokemon, but, like, yeah, like, people, like, every time I would be like, yeah, I didn't enjoy playing that one Pokemon game I played, and then they're just like, well, you play one of the bad ones, you have to play one of the good ones. It's like, you think all the ones are the bad ones, though, is the problem. Like, every fucking... every Pokemon argument just evolves into, well, I don't like this one, or this one, or this one, or this one. It's just like, which ones do you like? Do you even like this franchise? Yeah, give me that dragon hat. Alright, I'm not gonna complain about whatever the fuck just happened there. Yeah, that's gonna sell me on the Pokemon games. It's just like telling me that the one I played sucked, and then I should play all the like one of the good ones, but then also just have an arbitrary opinion on which ones are the good ones, and I just have to guess which one it is. What if I go down this ladder? Oh, it's the same. It's like, maybe it's different. That's just a fucking death pit. Oh my god, dude. That looked like I made that jump as well. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It was people arguing on the internet. I don't give that much of a shit. It just meant I played other RPGs instead. Although even then, I feel like I haven't played that many RPGs. Obviously, I played a lot more now that I started streaming, but... I'm kind of curious to like play like the first Pokemon game to see how I feel about it. And so I could be like, okay, I just don't like Pokemon if I don't like that one. But also, I'm not fucking streaming that. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can, okay. That hurts you? Oh my god. Everything hurts Wario. He's in like the pain dimension. What? Oh, come on. I mean, I don't care about bugs. I'm also not that much into like, I don't really give a shit about like quality of life stuff either, so like I played fucking 9081 Wizardry and I was like, this is one of the best games I've ever played in my life, right? I don't, it's quality of life's not gonna do much for me, right? Whoop. So I'm fine just playing like the original. I do know about Pokemon Yellow because when you boot up Pokemon Yellow, it just plays it plays Pikachu making the fucking voice line at you or whatever. If I just ignore that room. That room is a trap. That room is designed to trick you. Yeah, what if I got this instead? This big line of coins. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the most crunchy, like, audio version of the just say Pikachu. Because I guess by that point they realized that... I made a horrible decision, but it worked out fine. I realized halfway through doing that, I was like, wait, this is going to be a big death pit down here, isn't it? But it worked out. I can't hit those ones because they're underwater. Come on. I'm just gonna say, alright. Oh, hitting the block actually killed that thing as it came down. That's funny. I guess you get like hearts if you get a like hat while you already have a hat. I don't know. They finally got rid of the voice acting for Pikachu. Oh right, yeah, because like Pikachu is like the only one that has voice acting because it's the famous one. Have you ever played Pokemon Leaf Green in FF7? That's probably like most people, honestly. Is that most people's entire experience of JRPGs is going to be Pokemon and then like FF7. Every time! Are you kidding me? This is insane. Like, come on, dude. Can I have anything? Have some of my money back. Yeah, play Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. Is that Twitter bot still right? Probably not, right? There was a Twitter bot that would just post lines from Vietnamese Crystal. Yeah, only Pikachu talks in yellow or whatever. I know about that. I'm guessing this is like the boss one because it's 6 to 11. And then 12 is the secret stage, whatever. Pokemon not having yeah, it's those clips that people were posting of the new one where it's like they're doing like fully acted out like cutscenes where it's like people are like lip flapping and stuff like that and doing all these expressions and like timing their motions to like when they're talking and stuff, and then it's just complete dead silence. It's just like it's so funny. Like, I get it. Right, is that like putting voice acting in your game is gonna add a lot of like production overhead. You have to do all this shit, but also like your Pokemon. Like, you gotta pick one or the other. Have like a couple of voice acted like cutscenes or something, instead of just having this like weird, like no voice acting ever kind of system. Oh my god, you fucker! You just cornered me and then I got stuck. Let's get my hand back. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that like, yeah, voice acting, I'm assuming it's like, you know, there's so much like logistical problems with it because like they have to release it in every single language ever like conceived. And it's like... It seems weird that it's not even like in just Japanese. Like I feel like it like your Pokemon and like I feel like it's become more acceptable to just release games with like, okay, this, you know, the voice acting is just in Japanese, right? Like people are more receptive to having, is that Dogu? Like a spinning Dogu guy. One of these is it? Alright. Like, people have become more receptive to having video games just release in their native language, right? Especially even Japanese. So it feels weird that they don't have, like, anything. What? That jump just didn't register for some reason? Yeah, they make those games incredibly on the cheap, right? So like that's the other thing as well. Oh, stop! Pretty good song music. Don't jump in that water. Alright. Get around. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how like they are like the biggest franchise on the planet, and yet they refuse to ever spend any money making it. Yeah, they're gonna step on the Unreal 5 rake at some point, right? Oh my god, I got money first time. My god. I'm rich. I'm leaving. Dragon Quest XI's voice acting in the English track is the original. Yeah, I mean, there's Japanese games that have just English as the default, right? Like Metal Wolf Chaos, which didn't even release in English. Like, I feel like there's a lot of Japanese games where they're just like, yeah, let's just make this, like, the full English for the vibes or whatever. Alright, I thought I'd jump on that guy's head and something would happen. There we go. I have no idea if they made... I assumed that the Pokemon games are already made in Unity. I don't know. But maybe they have their own engine. I just kind of looked at them and they were like, yeah, they run like shit. They have bad shaders. And I just remember my friend who was like a Unity developer and fucking hated it. It was just like... had this huge laundry list of problems with Unity where it's just like, they're never gonna fix any of this shit. Nightmare fucking engine. There we go. Was it just one remake in Unity? Because yeah, I just assumed that they were in Unity because... considering they have to have like a really fast turnaround and all that shit, right? Like they have to make like an entire massive game like once a year. Oh, it was this thing. I think I didn't see the bottom of the sprite, so it looked like a weird bell. I was just like, what the hell power-up is this? I mean, I want to see what that is, but also I don't want to risk it. I feel like I'm gonna fall in the pit. Oh, fuck, a ghost. Oh, the ghost died instantly. Alright, just jump into it. I'm guessing because I have this hat on. Wait, how do I get those coins? Press up, and he latches onto it with his stupid horns. Awesome. Yeah, Unity and Unreal Engine... Unity is like the original Unreal Engine 5 in that it was an engine that everyone used. It ran like shit. Fucking impossible to optimize because the game, like the engine had so much bloat just built into it at like a fundamental level. Big jump. There we go. I just climb up here? Yeah, there we go. I was just like, if I just climb up here, I think I'm just gonna poke him. Oh, really big switch! Get the big, ultra satisfying block. Oh, I guess it's not a UFO, it's just the top of the mountain. It looks like a UFO though. Oh my god, my luck has turned around. I'm rich again. I'm out of here. And yeah, it's like, I don't know, like the fact that Pokemon games get made so fast, I would just assume that they were running on Unity or something, but I guess them having a fucking proprietary engine kind of explains a few things. Like, oh, we have to make... we have to make an entire game over the course of 2 years because we're on a yearly release schedule and we're on the A team. So we can't optimize this game to save our fucking lives because we don't have the time to do it. And also we have to put 800 characters in it. And also we have to run our own engine. It's like, no wonder those fucking games don't run properly. I would imagine that, yeah, probably the Pokemon engine probably is worse to work with than Unity because, yeah, like the fact that they have to make like an entire fucking elaborate video game every 2 years probably means they don't get to do much work on just like optimizing the engine. How the fuck do I get in there? for 2 measly coins and everything. That's the Mario that's the Mario Land sequel that got canned. After Mario Land 2 6 golden coins, they were thinking about making 2 measly coins. But they were like, no one wants to play 2 measly coins, that's stupid. Up here. Boing. More hearts. Oh, I missed! Yeah, they still have pretty hard deadlines because the merchandising being they cause huge problems. Yeah, it's just the like Pokemon sort of dug its own grave by being massively successful and like committing to a release schedule that was sort of optimized for like consoles that did not need that much like intensive like tech work on them, right? Oh god, okay. Because, you know, like, making a game on the Switch is, like, a million times more... Oh, there's no fucking thing up here. Why'd I come up here? Making a game on the Switch is, like, a million trillion times more work than just doing it on the Game Boy. But they're still running on the same, like, schedule, so it's just like, wow, it's fucked. Huh. Why are there, like... Oh, God. I have to mash the... I have to mash the go button. This way, I guess. Oh, a bull. I'm gonna guess I can't jump on his head because he's got horns. Yeah. Oh, he just grabs me, actually. Oh, I picked him up. Get fucked. Alright. I wasn't expecting to grab him. The hell, Wario's got crazy upper arm strength. Crazy. He was huge. He was like 2 times bigger than Wario, and he just like grabbed him with 1 arm. The 3rd dimension was a mistake, yeah. I'm not gambling with like 200. You see how many fucking weights I get? Like every fucking thing. I will lose all my money. I want to have some money. I'll gamble when it's like 60 or 70. I won't gamble when it's like 240. That's way too much money. I need to get water. I'm like drying up. Be right back, hang on. Okay. What was the last Wario game Nintendo even made? There was like a WarioWare game on the Switch, right? I think. Oh, I was sitting in my chair because I was like, I'll just start the level, it'll be fine. And then they did that to me. Alright. Yeah, there's Wario Shaker, but I'm counting WarioWare as Wario games as well, because they basically are. Like, there's no point distinguishing between the two. Gotta run. I fucked up. No, I haven't. I'm a genius. Oh, these ones don't collapse. You have to go around the long way. Key? What do I need the key for? I fucked up. Because I saw a key. Oh, I missed all those coins. I saw a key in the other level, but like I didn't figure out what you did with it. Oh, stop. Go. I guess I'll just carry it with me and find out. I got really lucky there. I think I hit him on like literally the last frame of that. Jump, go. Is it still following me? I guess not. The hell do I use this for? Oh. Never mind. I shouldn't have asked anything because it answered it for me. Oh, ball? Got an orb. It's G? I missed fucking 6? Surely I haven't missed 6 already. It's gotta be like, they're just in random order, right? What if I did miss 6 of them though? Yeah, Wario can ponder his orb. Wario platform will be as great hand-drawn graphics in the new Super Mario Bros. Games with like cheap plastic. They look so funny. Like, why are they like that? Explode. Why is this door open sometimes? Alright, gamble. You think Master of the Sky is one of the worst games ever made? Holy shit, I won the first time. Alright. League while the going's good. It is a free door. I'm just curious as to why it's open already. It seems weird. What did they do to Master of the Skies that makes it the one of the worst games ever made? I've never heard anything about it, so I don't know anything. One of my favorite games, like, oh, I fucked up. I was trying to lowball the jump. I have a big list somewhere. I like Dragon Guard, like the Devil May Cry 3. It's mostly PS2 games, like that. Those two, Siren, the first Silent Hill, Moon RPG. Oh god, you move with a D-pad and attack with a stylus? That does sound awful. Uh-oh. I saw my fate. I like this bat. This bat's cute. It's called Wario Master of the Skies. Nowhere does he claim to be turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Okay, well I can't hit that. Can I hit it through? Oh, I can. Do I go in that door? I guess we find out what's behind it. It's a checkpoint. Alright. It's... whatever. Master of the Sky is generally one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life, and I don't know why I watched it. It's... like, why did I put myself through that? I could have just not watched it. Oh, that's an evil block placement. I think I was looking up the Wario games. I did see Master of the Skies, and I was just like, I've never seen anyone talk about this. And it was made by like a company I'd never heard of before as well. I was just like, who the fuck are these guys? Ooh, I almost fucked that up really badly. That's fine. But I don't remember the name of the company. Can I like... Okay. I wanted to check if I could like throw enemies into coins to pick them up, like some other games, but no. I guess, yeah, sometimes you just have to see how bad it is for yourself. It's like... I love Skeleton Witch. I think the worst part of Master of Disguise... I mean, there's a lot of really bad bits in it, but... one of the worst parts of that movie is just that there is like a 5-minute long bit of Dana Carvey doing like an Indian character, like racial impression, and it's just like, it goes on for so long and you're just sitting there like, oh, please stop, please stop, and it keeps going. I like the fact that the movie is 60 minutes long, but the credits are 20 minutes long to make it feature movie length. That bit of the movie is awesome. It's just like, wow. Literally never seen a movie do that, but wow, I fucked that up. Never seen a movie do that before. Every time the enemy dies at the end of throwing them, I think I've like hit 2 enemies at once, but I haven't. Yeah, the turtle scene is like, everyone quotes it, and it's like, it turns out it's because it's like the only part of the movie that's actually watchable. Sniped. Yeah, when I was growing up, I had an Xbox. Oh, alright. I don't know how that happened. I had an Xbox growing up, and all my friends had PS2s. Whoop. The game dropped my first jump input, so I just started mashing it. Why didn't he stay grabbed onto it? Was I too high? That was weird. Suzak. Yeah, that was it. It was Suzak. I just remember reading that and being like, who the fuck are they? Alright, let's try that again. Don't get owned by a fireball this time. Ooh. Oh, I missed. Went too high. Alright, wait. Was there one here? No. I was 100% expecting that bridge to like start collapsing, but I guess it didn't. Ooh, uh-oh. Wait, he like trapped me. I was stuck in there. Wait, it did collapse. The fuck? The thing about the PS2 is that there are literally like 5,000 games for it, so they basically made everything for it except for 2D games. There's like almost no 2D games in it because it sucked at 2D. Go in the lava. I missed. What? It dropped my jump pivot again. There we go. Yeah, what the fuck? I guess I was too low, actually. It looked like I was fine, though. You just have to be higher than you think you do. Alright. Grab that. Here we go. What? Oh my god. I thought it was spawning one tile further to the right. I fucked up. Yeah, it feels very weird when you jump on enemies as small Wario because you don't bounce off of them sometimes. They just get stunned. It looks really weird. There we go. I feel like the Wii probably has tons of really good games, just that there's so much shovelware on it. Gotta filter through all that first. The game is like taking pity on me because I took too many fucking weights at the start. Like the first entire 2 worlds is like nothing but weights, and now they're taking pity on me. I think the big shame of like the late 90s into early 2000s is just people stopped making 2D like games entirely because Sony were fucking lunatics and they were like, we don't want 2D games ever because it's not promoting the 3D technology or whatever that they spend a lot of money on because they're whack. And the PS2 was specifically designed in such a way that made 2D games like borderline impossible. I thought I was gonna fall in the pit. You fucking... I thought he jumped over him. Oh my god. The Wii third-party Wall of Shame blog post someone made to highlight the high percentage of bad third-party games on Wii. I mean, there's a lot of them. What does the PS2 do? It's just bad at, it's just bad at 2D. If I remember correctly, it has like a... It doesn't have much, like... RAM space to hold, like, textures in or something like that. I don't remember what it is specifically, but it is, like... there are, like... I'm trying to remember what it was specifically. Why did hitting him make me go backwards? I got trolled. But yeah, there's like a bunch of like 2D shmups from the period and stuff like that that didn't get like PS2 ports or have like inferior PS2 ports because PS2 was just not very good at like doing that stuff. Like I think Ketsui, like Ariko really wanted to port Ketsui to the PS2, but they literally couldn't. Because there's a part in Ketsui where you fly all the way forwards and then you go backwards down a tunnel. I got trolled again. And the quick background swap that they do in that section is literally too fast for the PS2. Like, the PS2 can't do it. So it's like stuff like that. It's like having like large, like detailed textures like that. Like, the PS2 is really bad at it. Because it's mostly designed to like, just like brute force 3D vertex stuff. So it's really good at like effects and things like that, which is like the famous thing about the PS2 is that you could kind of just throw anything at it and it'll figure it out. Every single time, I think I'm making the jump over that guy and I just barely poke him on the back of the head and he drops me in the pit. Yeah, Villanoware somehow did their magic, right? You do have like 2D games that work on the PS2, but a lot of like companies were just like, well, we're not gonna bother, we're just gonna do it in 3D because yeah, it was not very good at 2D stuff. Yeah, it's really good at vector calculations and things like that, and if you want to load a really big texture into it, good fucking luck. It's probably not gonna happen. Whoa. Oh. Mysterious. Oh, this is a checkpoint. Well, oh yeah, or just hold up or just stick into the floor, into the ceiling. I feel like that hasn't come up except for that exactly one room yet. I feel like they're probably gonna do more with it, but what you fucking dude, the knockback on getting hit by enemies keeps getting me. The other thing about making 2D games for the PS2 is that, like, yeah, like, famously Sony had a mandate during the PS1 where they just wouldn't release Mega Man because they were like, it's 2D. You have to make a 3D game or we're not going to release it. And then they like had to hold like Resident Evil or something hostage to get that released or some shit like that, right? There was some other game where they were like, if you don't let us release Mega Man, we won't release this like really successful game on your system. I don't remember what it was though. I think it was Resident Evil 2, I'm pretty sure, or 3, I don't remember which one. Okay, I got a life. Whoop. I'm focusing. Because I don't want to get hit by a bat and fly backwards into the lava or whatever. Capcom got around that by dropping support for the Saturn. That would make sense. They probably did. I mean, the Saturn didn't do very well in the West anyway, so like, not really losing much by dropping support for it. Yeah, SNK put their KOFs in 2 packs in the US, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, it was Resident Evil 2, that's it, yeah. Goodbye, money. Hello, money again. Alright, we're net neutral. One more. Oh my god. I'm winning again. Oh shit, I got the Buddha number and everything. Let's go. I'm rich. My $1,200 that I'm gonna spend on question mark. I didn't see a secret door in that level at all. Or anywhere that could be a secret door, so I think I'd have to like re-explore that if I wanted it. I gotta play more Saturn games. The Saturn is such a cool console, but I just have not sat down to play more Saturn games. Oh, I have Dragonet. I didn't see which one it was. So I was just like, well, he's above the screen, so we're gonna have to find out when he comes down. For a second I was like, are they doing the Dig Dug thing in this level? Where it only plays music while you're walking, but it was just a coincidence. Whoop, there we go. Has not Saturn down to play more. I don't know if that one works. I just did that out of spite. You didn't even get anything from doing that. This is gonna be a checkpoint room, isn't it? Yep. Damn, that guy went fucking bouncing. Oh, I went too early. I didn't jump high enough. I thought I'd make it with a normal jump. I should have done a diagonal. Because you go faster when you... we went through this. You go faster when you do a diagonal jump. I'm fucking stupid. Right, there's a hat right here. Hold right. There we go. I don't even know what is on the Saturn that is like worth playing other than like Panzer Dragoon and then like... I almost said fucking Sky Arcadia, but that's a Dreamcast game. Obviously Grandia, which is a Saturn game. A lot of shmups. There's a lot of shmups on the Saturn. The problem with that though is that like I don't need to play shmups on the Saturn because I can just play them on like Mysticals or in MAME or whatever just to get like the actual like arcade game, right? There's still like original shmups on the Saturn though. I don't want to play Knights. I don't like Knights. It's boring. I always think of I think Jeff Gersman has a story about going to buy Knights on release day because it came with some like control peripheral thing, and then returning it the same day because he'd already finished it because it's like 2 hours long. I fucked it. Computer Gaming World reviewed Mega Man X4. The extremely dated graphics are quaint, but what's the point of releasing game now with graphics circa 1989? What the fuck are they on about? Bro, you are Computer Gaming World. Like, what are you on about? Did that get a PC port then? Or was that at the point where like CGW was just reviewing everything? Because I don't remember when that happened. Oh, you lucky fucker. The wall's right there, so I can't kill him. It did get a PC port? Okay. Oh, I've got to do the maneuver. That's the other problem as well, is that like the Saturn, like there's a lot of games that are really good on Saturn, like fucking Silhouette Mirage. Things like that. They got working designs translations, so you have to wait for someone to unfuck it. What are we doing here, buddy? Nope, it's not that. I mean, I play a lot of arcade games. I like shmups. I like a lot of... Okay, you're destroying the floor now. Which is a problem, because I haven't figured out how to hit you. Do I just have to make it over his head? The problem with Knights isn't that it's an arcade game, and the problem with Knights is just that I don't like playing it. It's not very fun. How me hurt you? Oh, I can jump inside your hitbox and do that, I guess. I'm guessing what I have to do is well, I'm kind of dead now. He's kind of just destroyed the entire floor while I was trying to figure out how to do the fight. Yeah, you have to do this. And then probably hit him at the top of the head, but I didn't have any space. Damn. Oh yeah, Astal in the US is another working designs game that got fucked up, yeah. They did, I didn't actually know this, but, what was it? Working Designs got the rights to, the Ray games, like the Taito Ray games, after they made... What order is it in again? It's Ray... Ray Force, Ray Storm, Ray Crisis, right? Someone else got the rights to Ray Force, but Working Designs got Ray Storm and Ray Crisis. And... like, decided that they were gonna, like, run a competition to win $10,000 or whatever with both of them. So, like, they have that stupid fucking thing that, like, half of every Working Designs game has, where it's, like, got the shittiest... Hang on, I'm gonna get a picture up, because this made me so pissed off. I hate this shit. Yeah, Valve. Valve's got a cool soundtrack. Oh, Yuzo Koshiro soundtrack. Ray Storm, PS1. This shit annoys me so bad. This is like my least favorite thing that Working Designs did consistently, and it's so fucking annoying. Like, the actual worst graphic design of all time. Also, right. On top of that, fucking... they had like a sub-label to like release like arcade games on it, and they literally decided on a slur. They named their fucking sub-label after a slur, which awesome. Thanks, Victor Ireland, you prick. Go fuck yourself, for starters. But then also on top of it, you have this horrible signature series thing on it. Stupid art. Hang on, I gotta scroll it off the screen because I don't want to look at it. You got this stupid signature series thing that's just printed across the top of the box. Taito logo completely removed to replace it with the Working Designs logo because they're fucking pricks. You have this stupid win $10,000 thing. That's not a sticker. It's not a sticker, by the way. It's printed on the game. That's not a sticker. You can't get rid of that. It's on the game. You can't get rid of it. Fucking hate working designs. And they did that. I just deleted the Elgato source instead of what I was actually trying to delete. Which is that. Get off my screen. Hate them. Actually the worst thing to happen to video games is fucking working designs getting to exist. They suck so bad. Everything they did was bad. What is that fucking... They wrote like... Victor Island wrote like a fucking op-ed or something about like... how they choose games, and he literally makes the comment that's like, oh, you know, a lot of Japanese games, well, their humor isn't very good, so we have to touch it up for the American audiences and all that shit, right? And it's like, you fucking write Hillary Clinton jokes and Tootsie Pop references into your games. Like, you cannot criticize someone else's humor. Get out of here. It's probably a good thing that Victor Island isn't in the industry anymore. I don't know what happened to him. He just sort of like quietly disappeared. Like he had Gaijin Works or whatever. And they just sort of stopped existing at some point. But yeah, if he was around now, probably yeah, like packing every game with fucking Gen AI shit. Oh, you're coming with me. There we go. I'm pretty sure there are multiple working designs games that do have like racist jokes in them as well, but I don't remember which ones they are, and I don't know if I could prove it because I don't particularly keep those things in my brain. So, all right. Yeah, now it's bringing over Class Heroes 3 and just never did. Yeah. What? It's in the floor. The fuck was that? Okay, so we gotta get him to like fire these out of his nose so I can pick him up and then hit him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we figured it out. I just have to hope he actually does the thing that lets me hit him. Or he's just gonna do this. Bro, come on. Do the attack that I can actually attack you off of. Come on. Yeah, Class Heroes got a re-release recently, yeah. I think it's on Steam and everything. Fuck you. Rule of threes. There we go. Yeah, that was one. Yeah. The Working Designs Manual of the original Sega CD version of Lunar has a whole section about how they thought the Japanese lyrics to the OP song sounded too gay and girly. They're not gonna do it. All right, here you go, Vox. I'm gonna gamble with 183. Wow, I actually won. All right, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Fucking 366. Did they actually say gay? I would not be surprised. Considering that they put, like, they literally make, like, in Popful Male say a slur. Again, they love making slurs against the disabled in Working Designs games. Where are we going, Wario? Pirate ship. SST cup? Alright. Well, he's spitting out coins, but I can't go down there. I don't know if he's doing that because I threw an enemy into there or what, but you don't. Well, okay. I think I do have to like throw an enemy into that basket and then it starts like spitting out coins or whatever. really enjoyed the old email that got nerfed revealing that Vic passed up SMT Devil Summoner because it was too demonic. Fucking hell. He really is the worst to ever do it. I don't think there is even any competition in terms of like worst localizers to ever work in the industry. How did I hit the... Why did hitting it against the wall do that? That was weird. Yeah, the Lunar remaster. Like, they announced that Lunar remaster, and I was like, oh, maybe they'll finally translate it. Like, actually translate it instead of just, like, making shit up. And nope, they just reused the working design script. Even though I think Victor Island literally owned the rights to the, like, translation of the intro, so they had to, like, rewrite that, but they didn't rewrite anything else. It's like, why? Why not just retranslate the game? Yeah, you'll see how much better the English words fit the visuals. He literally just thought he knew better than the fucking developers of the actual game. I think that Lunar remaster was gung-ho though. And knowing that it's gung-ho, I don't have any faith in gung-ho to make the correct decision like ever. So I mean, whatever, right? Every time I see Gung-Ho's name, I just think about them as the company that fucked Grasshopper over. And I'm just like, yeah, fuck those guys. I don't even know what else they do. Whoa, look at this guy. Wee, fucking harpooned me. I wonder what actually happens if I run out of lives, because I'm at 0 right now. I don't think Nintendo generally punishes you for losing all your lives in a lot of games, so I'm not that scared, but also... You fucker! I pressed the button to go turbo and it just didn't work. I guess because you can't do that to them. You just fly, you just swim. I keep saying fly. You just swim on top of them, it's fine. Oh, I was gonna say, can I breathe fire underwater? Be like fire beams or something. The main thing I remember Gung-Ho for is that they bought Grasshopper and then they made Let It Die, or Let Him, Let Them, or no, yeah, Let It Die. So that's why, if you see... What was it? They made like a second Let It Die game, but it like instantly flopped and they just like canned it. Like that was the original Grasshopper team, because like what Gung-Ho did was they bought Grasshopper, put a bunch of money into them so that they could like massively upsize the team, and then Suda and a bunch of like people who were like main Grasshopper people just left the company to go make another company also called Grasshopper. And that original one that Gung-Ho got left with got renamed to a different company that I don't remember the name of. Well, I just fucking let them kill me there. That was just me playing badly. I fucked it. Alright, what happens when you lose all your lives? Do you have to start the entire game over? No, my treasure! You stole my orb! I threw it back to the start. Okay, my file's still there. I don't remember which one was 19 though. Okay, so you just lose all your treasure. Okay. So you have to get all the treasure on one, like, continue basically. That's fine, I'm fanning them anyways, I don't care. Whoop. You deal my fucking Wario! Alright, he just flew into me. Oh, if I just fly into them, they just die instantly. Why do I keep saying fly? It's swimming, but... Why does just swimming into them just insta-kill them? Get owned. Man, I'm hungry as shit. Oh, the the scrolling like desynced with my pixels, so now Wario just like rapidly vibrates. I'm not sure what happened there. I think I bumped into enemies in such a way that I'm at like a sub-pixel position and the game is constantly trying to like put me back in it or something. There we go, back to normal. No, I can't get all these coins. There's probably something sick over there as well, but I don't have the hat. Ugh. Yeah, quirk with water levels. It's probably just, yeah, because they're like... It's something to do with how the game is handling like scrolling and stuff like that. That doesn't work. That feels like it should work, right? It's like hitting an enemy and then throwing them into a block, but it just doesn't... Maybe it's because I'm small and I don't have the power. Explode. I guess that guy's supposed to be a fly. It kind of like, when he's like sitting on the floor, it just looks like a really buff guy. Are you seeing it? It looks like a really buff guy with just like two really big eyes. But it's actually a fly. I don't like it. It's fun. It's kind of funny to play it having my own like experience with Wario Land games before and just being like, oh, all this stuff was already in it. It's not a thing that they only put in 4. Well, no, get the coin out. I'm trying to press up and B and he's not doing it. He just wants to breathe fire. There we go. What if there's any other uses for like just getting a coin out like that? Like, can you like throw them at enemies or something? That would be cool. Imagine if the front mission re-releases weren't shit. Imagine if Square gave a fuck ever. Imagine just like Square cared at all. Alright, I'll be right back. Hang on, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I ate a bunch of bread. Why did it say 19 on my file when I was at 28? Because I thought that was like what course I was on. I don't know what the 19 is about. Oh, one up. Alright, this guy's coming with me. I can do that. Oh! Wait, he lived! Not for longer. So long. Yeah, there's got a door in it. There we go. Block. Oh, I can't crouch, so I can't. Okay. Whoa, my fire didn't hit him! It looked like the fire went straight through him. But for some reason, he was just immune to it. Perish. I want these coins. Food. Alright. What? Oh my god, I fucked that up. I'm just no good at platformers, apparently. I did not have my hands on the controllers, and I saw him walking off, and I was like, I'd probably have enough time. Alright. There we go. Oh, interesting hitbox, alright. I'm not gonna complain. I guess when there was that one bit that was like, there were 3 of these blocks, but they were on the ceiling, and they were already activated. I guess it was just like, there was an exclamation mark block I'd hit or missed or something somewhere, so I could like hit that and something else happens. I don't know. I wonder if these guys ever break free. I guess we can just carry this guy forever and find out, but... Let's go this way. Underwater door? Oh, it's just a checkpoint. I've been ignoring every single one of these checkpoints because I was just like, well, I want the points. And it's like, the levels aren't that long, so I'm not that worried about checkpoints. Why did my computer just... I'm gonna assume that was Windows Defender doing the thing of like, oh, we didn't find any viruses or whatever. Which is like almost always the only reason my computer ever makes that noise. Packing material for a bag of stuffing, yeah. I fucked up my jump. Oh, okay. There we go. 6 kilograms of that stuff is a lot of stuff. Just realizing how much you fucking ordered there. I think the game is taking pity on me because, like, I got nothing but weights for, like, 2 entire... like, in 2 entire worlds, and then they were like, alright, here you go. I'll give you a little bit. When he laughs on this screen, his like arms move up and down and his face moves up and down and nothing else moves and it looks really weird. People love gambling, it turns out. And where's the thing about, like, Japanese games especially, right? Like, gambling's illegal in Japan. Real well-known fact. Which is why pachinko parlors are, like, a whole thing, right? But, like, a lot of Japanese games have, like, gambling in them. Like, Dragon Quest just has, like, an entire casino. Okay, here is a key. That's not a real door. You can track my tuning, yeah. Key? No. Like, yeah, whenever I think of, like, you know, putting, like, gambling and shit in video games, the first thing I always think of is just Dragon Quest. Because of how I went to a friend's house once and we just fucking put the slime... I don't know why I said a friend's house when it was obviously Cherry's Campus. We just went... we just turned the fucking, like, slime gambling machine on and just left it for like an hour to see what happened. And it just plays itself. It just wins for you. I fucked that up real bad. I tried to get fancy with it, but I clipped the wall as I was going across. Are they taking the gambling out of DQ7 Remake? Probably good. And yeah, it's always just been like a big part of the series, because you have like the Pachisi shit in like the 3 remake and things like that. I think it's in 5? Why did that guy spawn out of bounds? What was that about? Certain machines that should be identical paying out better, yeah. Yeah, multiple ratings organizations went, wait, should we be teaching kids to love gambling? Probably not. Oh no, that sent me back here. I'm guessing that, like, I could have gotten a key at some point there and it's sending me back. Yeah, because I did that whole side route. Yeah, the humble pachinko parlor that just awards you funny little balls. Wait, no, I did go this way. What was the other route then? Is this a maze? Is this a ghost house? Yeah, I went in here. This was the 3 on the right. Can I, like, do a big jump up here? No. Yeah, you get little tokens, and you go across the street to the place that's also owned by the pachinko establishment, and you sell them. Because it gets around the gambling laws. I guess maybe if I kept going down that path, there would be something, right? Let's do that instead of just resetting every time I go through the door. It's obviously owned by someone else, yeah. This has been coming up more. I really don't like... I don't like how everyone's just making video games that are increasingly like gambling. Like, it's happening more often in like indie spaces. Like that fucking, what, Clover Pit or whatever, where it's literally just playing a one-arm jack, and it's just like, what is the game here? Like, oh great, you can do like that shit, but it's like, you just made a one-arm jack. Balatro, like, I'm not too worried about Balatro, because Balatro, like, you know, poker isn't, like, obviously it has the chips thing, which is a bit like, but like, poker isn't inherently like playing with cards and stuff like that. In poker is not inherently a gambling thing, and also you're playing a version of poker that is not played in casinos specifically. You're not playing Texas Hold'em. You're just playing like 5-hand. Like if that game was doing Texas Hold'em, it would be a bit weirder, but it's not. However, you look at Clover Pit, literally just a one-arm jack. There's no way to divorce it from its like gambling. Alright, I just planted that guy in the wall somehow. Yeah, it's just like the vibes of poker. Get owned. Like, I'm talking specifically about, like, games that are straight up just using the fucking trappings of, like, straight up gambling and, like, the, How do I get this through? Oh, I could just crouch, never mind. I'd have to take this all the way back, though. Hmm? What? Oh, it was my timer. Alright. I was like, what the hell is that noise? I thought I'd like triggered like the Tower of Draga, like there's a secret here thing. Whatever, fuck this key. I don't want the treasure. Doesn't matter. I thought I went through the door. Ah. Ooh, you want the treasure? No, I don't, because I have to run all the way back through the level with like 70 seconds left. Yeah, I mean, like, the Vampire Savior, whatever. No, Vampire Savior is a fighting game. The Vampire Survivor dev working for like mobile gambling apps, like, there's a lot of those. Like, if you're working on a mobile app, it's probably a gambling app. Let's be real. So that doesn't mean that much. And also the thing about Vampire Survivor is it's also not, you know, that game costs like $2 and it's not it's not constantly trying to make you pay microtransactions for like better rates and shit. Like, I think there's a difference between, like, games that have, like, random chance, like, pick 3 stuff in them. Oh, you throw that, okay. There's, like, a difference between that and then, like, games that are actively trying to do, like, psychology shit to make you play them more, right? Like, I played Vampire Survivor for a bit, but I got kind of bored of it pretty quickly. Can I break these somehow? I need the bull hat. You can fight bosses at the roulette table? Jesus Christ. I fucked it. That guy just doesn't have an orb anymore. What happened to his orb? Oh, it's back. Gonna pick you up and get owned. Yeah, do you see basic pivoted having a bunch of talks now to keep milking whales? Yeah, exactly. I guess there's like the other side of that bit. With like an extra room in between so you can get more coins. Yeah, he definitely knows how to weaponize dopamine, right? But he's not doing it to do evil shit. Like, that game has a lot of free DLC and stuff like that. Like, if he was trying to be evil, that game would be like $15 base, and then every DLC would be like $5 extra. I fucked that jump up. I would have been fine. I was trying to do that as he was going past so I could do this. There we go. You used to work together with the other gamblers to cover the whole board so you deal damage to the boss. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. I was hoping it would be in the other. I was hoping it would be in the other position so I could like jump on his head, but unfortunately. I don't know. There was that. What was it? It's Clover Pit is the main one I'm thinking of because it's literally just the one-armed bandit. But there's also one that's like based on like the coin pushing games. There's like I've seen a couple of those, I think. And that one is just like, this is just gambling. This is like grandma gambling as well. It's not even like regular gambling. It's like gambling from like the 50s. What? He instantly recovered. Wow. I thought I'd be fine, but he like recovered way too fast. Has anybody made gacha vampire survivors with horrific microtransactions and tons of big titty women? Absolutely. I guarantee it. When the fuck are they gonna outlaw gacha, by the way? Just straight up outlaw it. You have to fucking design your video game now. You can't just put a fucking anime girl slot machine in there. Yeah, gacha pinball. What? He was facing the opposite direction. Do you see that? He was wiggling his, like, ball behind him somehow. That was evil. Bro was cheating. The local arcade reopened. It's all crane games and coin pushes. Ugh. The HoloLive one is like made by fans, if I remember correctly. I think that one's free as well. I don't think they actually charge money for it. That one is like fairly. That one's like pretty innocuous. Because that is not a. That's not an official thing. Yeah, it's completely free. Fuck you. He recovers so fast. He recovers way too fast. Hello, Cameron. This motherfucking Wario Land. I'm always thinking about the one Rihanna tweet that just says Super fucking Mario because it's so funny. I guess I'll wait. Can I grab those? I can. I guess I just ignore the rest of this level and go through this door, because why not? What we got? Going all the way up the mast. Let's fight at the top? Hell yeah. Whoa, look at this guy. Why did I go so high? What the fuck? Oh, they land next to each other, so I couldn't pick up either of them. I'm clearly meant to just grab one. No? Where do I have to hit him? That was fucked up though. I kind of just got completely screwed over because I did a like charge jump and I just went flying upwards. Get owned. Grab all this stuff. Let's go over here. Alright. This guy's a bit like Wario's Ridley. I guess he's like the oops. Like a cuckoo cock boss in Wario Land 4 that kind of looks like him if he got skinned. He's missing all his feathers. Alright, drain that. I'm actually just gonna... I'll pay for this one. Because I feel like I did not get anywhere near figuring out how to hit this boss. Honestly, it's just I have to throw it higher. I feel like maybe I just threw it too low. I know. Alright. Oh, Kido. I wonder if you get like a different ending if you have all the treasures or something. Get out. His ball didn't spawn. My ball. Oh, key. Alright. Fuck it. Where was the door? It was like over here, right? Yeah, there we go. I need the treasure ending, yeah. Oh, it is different treasure. I was just assuming it'll all be the same fucking bull sprite. So I missed 3 since the ball. Alright. We gotta figure out how me hit this boss. I've been streaming for 3 hours, I'm tired of shit already. It's just like... I'm not used to waking up early. This sucks. That didn't count as landing on it? What the fuck happened there? Alright, whatever. Okay, yeah, I just have to hit him in the head. I fucked up. I jumped too high. I still got that checkpoint, so I have to do all that again. Do I still have the treasure? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna assume yes. No, I'm not doing big jumps. Avoid that guy. I need to like sit. I need to fix my like desk situation. My desk is too high. Which means my chair is too high. Which means I'm just not sitting in a correct position, which is like fucking my back up. I need to like fix it. Ah, money. Also, I need to fix my. I need to replace my bed. This is like all this shit that I have like. Yeah, you do get host from that. There's all this shit I need to replace that I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to. You fucker. Oh my god. What? Huh? I got the double hit off the one bird? What the fuck? found an awesome glitch, apparently. I think what happened is he flew out of my hand. Like, I let go of him when I get the hit, and it just instantly re-grabbed it because I was by the wall. Don't need the treasure, then complain I don't have money. Yeah, maybe that's why. I'm always losing. Alright, the game stopped taking pity on me. Game doesn't want to take pity on me anymore. Yep, we're back to this. Well, there goes all my money. A whole 16. Oh, big Wario? Or is he large? Oh, he is just that large. I was like, why did he become big? But it's because he got shot out of a cannon or something. Hang on. There we go. Oh, big spike ball. And ghost. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that because I'm not gonna be able to get it. I fucked up. Right, there's a hat right here. There we go. Jump over this ghost, go down here. I can't help but notice that the treasure I just got on that level was like in the bottom row, so I'm wondering if this is like the final world before the final bit. I don't think that ball's ever coming back. Alright. Like, if I was gonna guess, right, is that there's no treasure in the final world. You just have to go back and explore the other ones or something. Yeah, the way you kill enemies in this game feels weird. Kind of odd. Like, I feel like sometimes you just get a hit when you're just like colliding with them or something. When it feels like you should be getting hit yourself, and then sometimes you get hit when it feels like you should be getting a hit on them. It's weird. There's definitely a death pit, right? That was a whole level. I keep forgetting to press up. I keep walking into the door and then forgetting to press up. I go. Gamble. Nope. Give me 3 weights in a row. Or not. Made my money back. Never mind. I'm always thinking about how there's like a ton of unrelated games that are all just called like X and then Master, like Kick Master, Duel Master, Sword Master, Air Master, Chess Master, like stuff like that. Like, how many games must just have the word land as the second word? Yeah, Elemental Master. Oh, well. Goodbye, trolley. I'll just make the jump without you. Yeah, Land of the Masters. Yeah, like that, right? Like sometimes I hit there and sometimes I don't. I'm not sure when it decides is like the time I hit it or not. Yeah, land, world, galaxy, universe. And there's got to be so many games that just have land in the title. Like Thousand Land, the FromSoft Xbox game that no one's played because it's on the Xbox. Strider Harry's Enemy the Grandmaster, yeah. Famous Capcom character Strider Harry. Oh, big. What is happening? Oh, I drained all the water. Yeah, the multiverse. The land multiverse. The multi-land. I'm trying to remember games that have land in the title. I can't come up with anything. Like, it's all just Mario games. Yeah, Landstalker. I'm thinking of, like, words with the second word is land. That's like the other way around. Yeah, Mappy Land, Pack Land. Can't remember any others. Wagyan Land, Bomberman Land. 1932, horrible year. What, we're going left? That's illegal, you can't make a game where you go left. Nintendo made this game wrong, they fucked up the game design by making it go left. Oh, Wonder Boy Monster... Wario Land doesn't count, it's part of the fucking series. I do need to play the Wonder Boy games. Having watched the Wonder Boy movie, which is fucking something else. I've seen that movie twice for some reason. I don't know why I've seen it twice. Uh oh. Yeah, not to be confused with Wonder Boy and Monster World. What the fuck? I don't even know what happened there. I don't care. Grab this. Alright. Kirby's Pinball Land. I love the bit in I love the thing in the fucking Wonder Boy movie, which is like some incomprehensible extremely budget like movie made by the guy who wrote like the screenplay and it never got adapted, so he was like, fine, I'll make the movie myself. My favorite bit of that whole movie is that Uwe Boller's in it for like 1 second. Why did that not hit me? And it just like deflected the attack. That was weird. When like if I try and jump on the bird, I get hit. It just makes no sense. Long sucker. What if I go over the top though? Nothing. I forgot about Nintendo Land. I mean, everyone did, but... Fuck off. Alright. Who's paying for these doors? Not me. There was that guy we chased in the first level who I don't know what happened to that guy. Oh my god, I'm rich. Alright, book it. Before the house catches on. I didn't see like any indication of a key door in that level, so I'm assuming there isn't one. Now I'm just like, which levels have key rooms in them? Whoa. Bro, chill. Not even a Lakitu. I thought it was a Lakitu cloud this whole time, but it's just a cloud. Full stop. Dino Land. Land. Does Land Before Time have a video game? That's not an X-Land game though. Surely they've made at least like one video game for like the Game Boy Advance or some shit, right? There's a few PS1 games? The fuck? The only thing I really remember about Land Before Time is just the part of the movie where they get stuck in a tar pit for like 10 minutes straight. Basket. Oh, I killed him by accident. Whoops. Developer with a fucked up looking clown is... What's that one, like, Phoenix Games developer that's like that? Okay, why not? There's a 3D maze mode that gave you nightmares, awesome. I like how I went through that door and it just made the music freak out for a second. What do we got? These guys. Alright, what's on this side then? A door. I kind of hate... Small Wario looks so weird. He doesn't look like the same character because he's got no hat on. And it reveals he has a mohawk on, which is like, what? Why is he wearing a mohawk? Well, I found the key door. Oh, okay. It's like, how do we get out of here? There's no... it's just that bit, huh? My fave is Land Before Time 7 when they sing the Hot and Stinky Dino song. I don't even want to know. The hell is Don Bluth doing over there? I know there's like 10 of those fucking movies. Oh, come on. Because they just kept making direct-to-video sequels. Oh, I have links blocked. I didn't think of that bit. Oh, good, I found the key. Well, hang on a minute. If I just make this big jump over here... Hold up. Like, it's right here, so... I can just go up here and get it. Oh, a glove. It's like a baseball glove? Oh, it's like a... Oh, because that's a football. I'm collecting like sports paraphernalia for some reason. I'm gonna get the Jose Canseco bat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that they translated wrong. Ooh. Yeah, I was down with my 3 coins. Oh. I don't know anything about baseball, I'm gonna be able to tell you. Yeah, maybe he's like a chaos agent who only cares about gambling. So he just supports whoever his bet is on. Wario has like a 32-way parlay. He's bet on every single odd. And he's just like, come on, big money. Why Japan surprised to get baseball in the 19th century? Why not? Baseball's good. Cool sport. You can stick around and fuck around at a baseball game. Just eat hot dogs for 9 innings. Better than getting into fucking cricket. Yeah, I kind of just put myself in the corner there. Is British baseball getting kind of big? The thing about like UK sports in general is that like they're really trying to like promote American sports over here, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, that guy almost threw that through the wall. Like the NFL is like getting really heavily promoted in the UK and shit like that. Like they're really trying to get all these like American sports big in the UK because I'm assuming because there's like a whole untapped market over here or whatever. Yeah, it's like the second easiest team sport to do with the easiest being soccer, yeah. Yeah, 9 innings if you don't get stuck in hell like that one baseball game that lasted 33. When I saw that, I was really curious about like the longest cricket game, because cricket games generally go 2 days anyway, so I was like, how long does can cricket possibly go? And I think it was like a week. And like the game had to end because the like English team had to go home, if I remember correctly, is how it ended. So they just kind of had to forfeit. Yeah, pro wrestling, they don't have to promote that over here because that's already popular over here. But like American sports and shit. Like football, like American football in particular is like they're really heavily. I see that shit all over the place. Other than that, I haven't really seen baseball, but I imagine that it is probably actually popular over here. Yeah, cricket is weird. Oh my god. Like the last frame it was active. Yeah, 12 days in England and South Africa, that's what it was. And they just had to go home. Yeah, test cricket is just like over the course of like a couple of days or something. They play like a certain amount of innings per day. And they just go home. That whole story, I don't know where it got posted, but yeah, that one story about like the longest cricket game, not, the longest baseball game ever. Where There was just no rule against like the game keep like continuing, so they just kept going for like 30 innings. And then someone phoned up like the fucking NBA and they were like, "What are you doing? Stop it." Come on, big money, yeah. I'm rich. 64 whole dollars. What like the longest like sports thing period is? It's probably that cricket game, right? I jumped and it dropped my jumping bit. Okay. I got a 1-up. There's gonna be some like obscure sport that no one plays. We have to play it over the course of like a month or some shit that just like kept going, right? If you pull the 10-ton weights together that you dropped onto Wario into one super weight, would that kill him? I'm assuming yes. I wouldn't like to have like a 500-ton weight dropped on me either. I'll leave that guy alone. Something about, yeah, like play by post chess or something. Like shogi maybe? Because shogi has like a whole thing of like... I don't think there's a clock in shogi, so it could just keep going. Like chess matches have a clock, right? There's like a whole Furuhata episode specifically about a guy trying to cheat at shogi during the like the day interval where he just comes back the next day. I wonder if there's like a shogi game that just went on for like 6 months or some shit like that. Oh, I fucked it. I was too busy yawning. World Chess Championships between Garry Kasparov and Anatoly Karpov in 1984 went on for 5 months. What the fuck? I guess it's that then. How do you make a chess match go on for 5 months? Oh, you just kept shooting, huh? Alright. Rude ass motherfucker. Sometimes this cloud just like shoots multiple times. I'm not sure what governs it. I guess because I was underneath it, so it just kept going. I fucked up. That's fine. There's a hat in here. No second ball? Alright. I fucked up. I wonder what like the longest Magic the Gathering match is, because those games can get quite long, but there's like a defined limit. Because someone has to get at the bottom of their deck. He's just camping. But there's got to be one where it's like both players were just playing, Oh, what is that? There's one card that just like shuffles, you can shuffle cards back into your deck. It's called like Vial or something. Like Elixir? I can't remember. It's like some kind of like potion. And it's like an artifact. You can put things back in your deck. There's gotta be like a game that is just like both of those. That just goes on for like fucking 100 hours. Yeah, I think if I'm standing near it, it just keeps going. I fucked up my jump. Alright. I can tell I'm getting tired now because my fucking eyes are glazing over. I'm just like looking at threats and just being like, what if I just ignored it? Maybe it'll go away and leave me alone. Alright, successfully jumped over that one. There we go. $402 pieces per player, yeah. Like, there's got to be like an equivalent shogi game that went on for 5 months, right? How did that guy just not get hit? The fuck? What? That guy turned around early, right? It's not just me. I just noticed that parsley is spelt wrong, by the way. It's parsley woods. They put the L and the E backwards. I just didn't notice. I'm so used to just tooting out like spelling errors and stuff like that that I don't even notice half the time. It's like, who gives a shit about spelling things correctly, right? Do you think they've ever run official chess tournaments on like the jumbo chess boards that you have to like, they have like hotels and shit? Where they're just cartoonishly big? What? That'd be awesome if they just did like an entire chess tournament on like the novelty family vacation size chessboard. Whoop. Okay. I feel like I saw something once where they did play, it was like some kind of like variety show thing where they actually did play human chess, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was Jackass. Was it, did Jackass ever do a human chess bit? I feel like they did. Oh, a tombstone? Oh shit, ghost. Cool ghost. Spat out a coin and it became a smaller ghost. Kind of weird. If you get hit by it, it just paralyzes you, so you can't move, and it just throws a coin at you. What? I think I jumped into the spear. The spear is a way bigger hitbox than it looks. Well, I fucked that up. I wasn't even holding right, he just decided to keep going right. Just push that guy along. Maybe I'm gonna start streaming earlier in the day just so I'm less tired, like for now, because I'm waking up at whack-ass hours. Whoop. Oh, it's happening. How's it going? I'm playing Wario Land 1 very poorly. I keep getting my shit rocked. How's it going? What are we up to? Oh yeah, I can just do this. Wait for the thing to go under me. There we go. Alright. Is it Yurikuma? Yeah. Bonk. As one of the 5 fans of that anime. Because no one else I know knows likes it. Sonic Pocket Adventure, hell yeah. I'm assuming that's like a Game Gear Sonic game, right? Sounds like a Game Gear game. Yeah, he just went low and I immediately got hit. I did the exact same thing again. I'm one of them too, yippee! Wow, all 5 fans of Yurikuma are in my chat. Along with the 3 fans of Salazamai. I fucking screwed that up. Whoop. That is so funny because it is literally just, hey, Ikara made the same anime again, but this time it's about Kappa, and he has a whole like bit about just making butt jokes constantly because Kappa. You want this hat? The horns. I can do this. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I like Sarazanmai, but it is definitely just, he made the same anime again, to the point that he's literally using the box metaphor again, for like the 3rd anime in the row. Like, Ikuhara, you gotta get a second metaphor, man. It can't all be boxes. I wonder if that hurts to do. What? Oh, there's no ceiling. This? Probably not. It's his hat. Bro just has to hold on to the hat. Maybe if, like, the only way to do it is that the hat is, like, really tight on his head or something. What? I fucking died. That was a terrible attempt. I didn't even have my hands on the controller for like 5 seconds there. Yeah, cars is a metaphor for adulthood. What if I get more hearts from doing that? Like just chain stunning one enemy? Some will, Sometimes when you throw an enemy against the wall, it like kills them, but like Sometimes it just doesn't. I'm not sure why. Like, is it specific walls? Is it specific enemies? Like, what is it? I bugged it. I fucked up. So I wish I could kill this cloud, but you can't do that. It's supposed to be like a persistent threat in this level, which is like, I wanna kill it. It's annoying me. I don't know why I wasn't using the dragon hat at any point during that, but whatever. Alright. What? Yeah, it seems like it's near the end of the game, right? Alright, this bit. Okay. I'll take it. Never mind. How? Huh? I'm gonna lose my treasure now. Stole my. Oh, they just take the last one. Okay. So you only take one treasure if you lose, so you have to go back and get it. I thought it was all of them. I got 28 of something. Oh my god, I've been so yawning. I might have to stop stream just because I'm fucking tired of shit. My brain has stopped functioning. But I'm like at the end of the game. Yeah, I thought it was, maybe it is 28 levels, just that it's not counting the ones I've skipped because they're secret levels. But the number doesn't line up. I've added Wario and Hiryu to my phone's dictionary, I just don't use autocorrect, I just fucking live with my mistakes. I'm gonna pay for this one. I don't think we found out if using up a checkpoint uses up for the next one or not. Like if you die and then go back to the checkpoint, does it then like reset and then you like start at the start of the level again or what? Well, I pressed the wrong button and it works out, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, drop my jumping bit. That's fine. There's a hat over here. There we go. Completely non-functional regular hat instead of a cool bull hat. How do I hit this boss then? Oh my god, seriously? Okay, you do just throw it at him. Why didn't it work that one time I did throw it at him? I guess whatever, right? Maybe I just didn't hit. Like I landed inside my hitbox and instantly died. fucked up. It's weird that you can like throw the enemies while you're like paralyzed. I jumped. I pressed the jump button. Cause yeah, course 36, but I'm on 28, so I guess I missed like 8 levels. Like 8 secret areas, I guess. They're not really levels. I've already found one of them. I think I could destroy this cloud, unfortunately. In the hole you go. I think the level itself is like pretty easy. It's just about not getting clipped by one of those balls, but also like doing the whole level every time you do an attempt, and then the boss is like kind of finicky. There we go. Hype Nates to no one. Rename notifications so you catch new streams. Clutch moments right when they happen. Great. Thanks, Twitch. I don't think anyone even noticed that I disabled, like, the watch streak thing. Because no one's commented on it. I just turned them off and I was just like, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, get unparalyzed. Wario. Alright, well, I'm up here now. I missed. That would have been awesome if that set it up perfectly, unfortunately. Like, I don't know if you still get... I think you do keep getting, like, the reward part of it, but, like, I think the rest of it... What? I threw it. I threw the enemy to try and hit him, and the other enemy that was dying, like, flew up. And right at the apex of its, like, its death, it just, like, blocked my projectile. That was fucked. I keep missing. Oh, he's over here, though. There we go. Whoops. I've become large. Fuck it, gamble. I lost all my money. Go again. I got my money back. Actually, I got it all back -1. Because it rounded. I'll stay again. I had a really annoying thing happen, like, earlier. Or maybe yesterday, I don't remember when. My sleep kind of fucked up, like, what days are what. I was playing a game, and, like, I kept hearing this, like, beeping, beeping noise, and I was like, that's weird that they have this for when I'm pressing the wrong button, or whatever. I was just like, why do they have, like, a sound for this? And then at one point I pressed the button and it just kept making the noise, and I was like, oh, it's broken, I guess. It turned out what had actually happened was that I had accidentally opened big picture mode, and it was cycling through my library every time I was pressing a button. It was just somehow running in the background without, like, taking priority on my screen or anything. It was driving me insane as well, because I was like, what the fuck is that noise supposed to like indicate? Like, I feel like I'm doing the game right. I was just being like fucking trolled by big picture mode. Something that I've never opened on my computer before, so I don't know what any of it sounds like. I have to imagine there's an audience for like people who actually use that, but like I've never known anyone who uses big picture mode. I guess that's for like people who own like the fucking Steam consoles that they keep selling. What? I fucked up. Yeah, I guess like yeah, like people who set the TV up to like take like PC stuff or whatever. Oh, I'm fucked. I screwed it. I'll be right back. Hang on. Let's get more water. I need to drink water to keep myself awake. Ooh, I like Neko. Oh, why the screen flash? I guess it's just been doing that. I just realized, for a game that has Mario in the title, he's not even in the game. Like, not even a hint of him. Where he's like in like, one of the intro cutscenes where he's just like, what's that Wario go out to, I wonder, or whatever, right? He's just not in it. Unless he's like the final boss for some reason, which would be funny. While I was... Ooh. Alright, just throw me in the pit then, why not? Fuck it. While I was filling up my water, I was like thinking about like... What if there was someone back in the day who was like a huge Mario fan and bought anything that had Mario's name on it and then played this game and he doesn't appear in it? Like, did that guy get really mad? Just imagining like the angry Nintendo power letter. It's like, why'd they call this game Mario Land 3 and he's not even in it? Because like at least in Yoshi's Island, right, he's like a baby. He's like in the game. Where are the fucking Goombas? Nintendo has lost their touch. They don't know what the fans want anymore. They're making this drivel about this unlikable character Wario. No one's gonna buy his video game. We want Mario. Yeah, Wario fans are unaware of Mario like Persona and Mega 10. There's gotta be at least one person like that. That was kind of me for a bit, honestly. Like, I knew who Mario was, and I kind of vaguely understood that Wario was like supposed to be a Mario character, kind of, but like I didn't really see the connection between the franchises. I just kind of understood that they were related because his name is Mario back, but like one of the letters is upside down. The game yelled at me for trying to throw. Oh, trying to throw an enemy like on the top of the screen. Wait, where's the door then? I've been, huh? Well, I feel like I've explored that entire level. I didn't see a single thing that could have been where the key door was, but whatever. My ex-military dad who didn't let me get Mario RPG because he thought Mario shouldn't have heavy weaponry. In Mario RPG? Like the hammer? Oh, because it's called RPG, of course. It took me a minute though, I was like, huh? The Wario's a bootleg on account of us surrounded by bootlegs, yeah. Ooh. But yeah, like for a really long time I had never played... I'm guessing that's the level that has like the final treasure in it, right? For a really long time I had like never played a Mario game, so like I had no frame of reference to what they were. Like I have like a vague memory of like playing Mario 2 at some point, but I don't remember when or where. Like how I played it or anything like that. It's just I remember playing it. That's all I got. I know the hat. Buy Mario RPG for the kids, they use it to blow up the family turtle. Why turtle specifically? I guess because that's a Mario thing. Ooh. They're all PCs. My first console was a fucking PS1, like right at the end of when they were relevant. Like around like 1998 or 99 or something like that. This guy's fucking what? Go in the wall, fuck you. It's wall time for you. Come on, get this easier now. Does anyone else agree with me that like... Oh, come on. The jump was taking too long. Does anyone else agree with me that like, the Mario aesthetic and like the whole theming of Mario is like incoherent? Like it makes no fucking sense. It's like, okay, Mario, he's a plumber. And he's in the Mushroom Kingdom. What's that got to do with plumbing? Like, he goes down pipes, that makes sense, right? Because he's a plumber. But then, like, he's in the Mushroom Kingdom. Like, I guess mushrooms grow underground is, like, the best you've got there. Like, I don't know. And then turtles. Like, turtles are amphibious, kind of. So maybe you'd find them in the sewer. He loves turtles and he hates monarchy, yeah. Wow, so relatable. Go in the wall. It's really funny that you could just like dump enemies inside walls. This game's probably got some like fucked up movement tech. You could just zip across the entire level by just picking a guy up. I think they've kind of like nailed, they have eventually sort of like pinned down a sort of generic Mario aesthetic that everything looks like, right? thought, okay, there's Goombas, there's this shit. It should look like this. It should be these colors, right? But like, there was a period of time where like every Mario game was just like, fucking, I don't know. The hell you do with this guy? He's a plumber. He fights like turtles. His arch nemesis for a while was a fucking monkey. I fucked that up so bad. Yeah, he's a construction worker in his very first game. Like, he breaks bricks, I guess. I don't know, it's just very, like, confusing franchise. Because, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, comparatively very simple, right? It's like, okay, Sonic is a hedgehog, and his nemesis is Eggman, who is a human. And Eggman is imprisoning all the animals, so Sonic doesn't like that. And also Eggman is like building all this tech stuff, so there's all this tech stuff everywhere. So like that's probably way simpler. Like Mario is like, what is the what was the idea behind this character? Why is he's just like a random assortment of traits? I like doing this is funny. There you go. Yeah, Mario having a mustache and hat to make his sprite more distinctive. Yeah, like, stuff makes sense about it, right? But I think as a whole, it's just sort of like... huh? And then they haven't, like, clarified it in later games. Like, they double down on it just sort of being incoherent, because it gets even more confusing when you start factoring in, like... Mario Bros. 2's aesthetic being, like, a completely different game, basically. Mario 3 being a stage play. Which I feel like Mario 3 is, like, the most coherent game, though, in terms of aesthetic. That one makes the most sense to me. That was all my coins. I didn't even know I had 11. Ah, fuck. Hang on. I was gonna hoop it, but I can't get him in there. Yeah, it's kind of what, like... I feel like that is the thing I go to as well. It's like, yeah, that one is, like, the one that makes the most sense to me. In being a plumber, it dropped my jump pivot. It pressed jump. I promised I pressed it. I think when I think of, like, Mario being sort of not... Why did I do it again? I did the exact same thing again. Whenever I think of like Mario being sort of just all over the place, I think I specifically think of Mario 64 just because like all the levels are literally just like blocks, like building blocks everywhere for like kids' toys and shit is like what it kind of looks like. And then it's like, at that point it's like, okay, why would a child be playing with an Italian plumber kind of deal, right? Yeah, it is like a strength and weakness kind of thing. Like, I don't really think it's that negative in terms of stuff, because like you look at stuff and it's like, oh, it's a Mario thing, right? Like, it's clearly not affecting the game that much, but it is also just kind of like, where are you going with this? I think also the other problem as well is that like, because it's so abstract in terms of like its theming, like instead of them leaning into being like, I can do whatever I want, I can just go crazy with the Mario thing, and it's just like, instead what they do is I was holding up. Instead what they do is they just send him to the blocks dimension. And it's like, well, that's boring. You have this? Hell yeah. It's pretty good. I'm having fun. Even though I'm getting owned by the hit collision detection, but that's fine. I'm also tired. I did the exact same thing again. See? I told you I was tired. The reason landing on these tiles specifically is like pushing my sprite forward 1 pixel. It's like a weird jerky motion. Throwing me off. Yeah, now a cow can ride a Mario Kart, right? Like sometimes they have fun with it. Like when they just let you play as all the funny guys in Mario Kart 9. To forget which number it was. Like I don't know, Nintendo plays it way too safe nowadays. Yeah, Donkey Kong was a Popeye game that they lost the license for. I think actually what it was they didn't lose the license, they were just designed a Popeye game and then approached them like, hey, we can make this Popeye game. Wouldn't that be cool? And the people who own the Popeye licenses went, no, fuck off. And so Miyamoto just sort of like replaced all the elements with like vaguely similar ones. Yeah, I do have like the shadowing on my Mystical, just so it looks a bit less weird. Because I feel like, yeah, with the shadow off, like it kind of just looks blown out. Green shadow definitely does a lot for the GBA. GB. Okay, well, I somehow managed to put that guy in the single worst position he could ever be in. He was designed exclusively to be Fujo bait, yeah. Worst Tech SO was long copyright terms are good because they forced Nintendo to not use Popeye and invent Mario. Huh? No? What if, like, Nintendo got really famous off of making... What if the Popeye guys had said yes? And Nintendo got really famous off of making Popeye games? And now we're all really excited for Popeye Kart World. And Popeye Odyssey 2. Yeah, also, yeah, Nintendo got the Popeye license. They didn't stop them from getting it. Like, they made a Popeye game. Like, did happen. I think the funny thing about Nintendo history kind of stuff is that the only reason Donkey Kong got made was that Nintendo of America were really confident that Radar Scope would be good. Which, have you seen Radar Scope? So they like massively they overproduced like Radar Scope cabinets. Hang on, I need to focus. Alright, there we go. Fuck off. I've done it again. Whatever, goodbye. That was the end of the level as well. But yeah, they had like tons and tons of Radar Scope cabinets that they then did not like move anywhere because no one gave a shit about Radar Scope. And they like went to the like Japan office and they were like, can you like make something we could put on these Radar Scope cabinets? And they went, yeah, sure. And they made Donkey Kong out of it. Extremely stupid story. Yeah, olive oil anime style fan art. I bet there's just like there's got to be one of those people out there who is just like doing tons of ChatGPT prompts to get a bunch of like anime art of olive oil. Gotta be one of those freaks out there, right? Ooh, nice background. Get owned. Oh no, my coin! It's gone. It's... Actually, did I get that coin? I have a single coin. I think I might have gotten it. Yep. There you go. Oh, the double. I guess the triple, because the guy who used that projectile also counts. I'm trying to... There we go. I was like trying to charge him. There I go. His like crouching sprite looks really funny, but also because he's like ghosting really hard, it looks really weird. I wonder if that's a thing I can fix. Yeah, I'm on near neighbor. That probably looks really fucked up on stream because there's a bunch of really small pixels. Hang on, let me do that, which is the one I always have. That might be making it worse. Whoops. Actually, no, it's not. I wonder if that's like a shadow thing. Like, I wonder if it looks less weird if I have the shadow active. No. It's still really jittery. Like, the shadow is basically just motion blurring it. Oh, I can invert the colors. Awesome. I can make evil Wario. Why would I want to invert the colors? I wonder what, like, reason you would have for doing that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You're gonna shoot another one? No? I was waiting for it to fire a second fireball just to, like, fuck me over, and it didn't. In the hole. Oh, and I can't destroy those now, so I probably miss out on the epic secret in this level. Yeah, I can't use this guy to destroy it. Alright. Yeah, you throw these guys against walls and they, like, die on them, but, like, the smaller guys don't? It's weird. Okay. I was like, is this an 8-4 situation? Oh, another one. That was easy. First try. Amber. Go. Nope. It's every time. I like how the money bag just has like a G on it. They don't want to specify currency, so it's just like, yeah, it's gold. I guess the Mario currency is just coins in this universe. Mushroom Kingdom's economy is probably fucked because they just have like coins everywhere. You can pick them up for free. This is gonna be the final level, right? Because it's course 40. I find it kind of funny that this, whoever this is, has their massive like skull tower or whatever, and then it's full of all these blocks that are like little smiley suns. Like, what's going on there? A bit of a weird like aesthetic clash going on in your like big evil structure, right? Like, look at all these skulls. This dude loves skulls, but then like... oh, it's the funny flowers, like, blocks or whatever. Why did my jump just disappear there? Like, that was less jump than me just pressing jump. What was that about? It's a bit of a wily castle, isn't it? What? It did it again! That was me pressing jump that time. What the fuck? The fucked up castle that eats your jump inverts. Boing. Oh, it did it again! I think if I press jump right as I'm hitting a block to try and jump off of it, it's like just doing a regular jump off of it, but like with less momentum for some reason. I should just not press jump on these blocks because they're gonna launch me up anyway. It's a habit though. I feel like if I press jump, I'll go higher. And I did it again. Hang on. My hand is fully off of the jump button. I can never fucking remember which way around Nintendo A and B are. I'm always just like, oh, it's the B button, and I'm wrong. Stick that in there, because I think this might be the final level. There's probably hella goodies in here, isn't there? How did I perfectly... How did I do that? I just went perfectly through the gap. My luck is really bad, and also I'm really good at just sabotaging myself for absolutely no reason with like easily preventable situations. These are my two characters' traits. Unluckiest bear in the world. Alright. Am I collecting coins up at the top? Was I collecting coins at the top there? It was just kept making the noise while I was off screen. Boing. Alright. Wait, how do I get in here? I'm just bouncing off the wall. Do I have to defeat the knight to get in there? Ooh, oh god. I think I have to throw him into it, but like... Wait a second. He gets up so fast. Like, he gets knocked back and he goes too far away and I can't, like, catch up to him and he just gets up immediately. I'm guessing I need to either kill that guy or... throw him into it. Probably the other one. Yeah, there's like a shit ton of coins there just off screen. You just keep picking them up. That's weird. Alright, got the horns. Maybe one of these just has a key in it. I missed it somehow. Nope. Yeah, huh? I mean, I fucked that up, but I feel like I couldn't grab him. Ooh, okay. I don't know, like the most it was Popeye a newspaper cartoon? I don't actually remember. I think it is, right? I genuinely don't remember. It is. Okay, yeah. I wonder if there was like a really weird licensed video game based on a newspaper cartoon or something out there. There's gotta be, right? Because you have like Heathcliff racing and shit. He just turns around immediately. I tried to jump over his head and I hit the door and it knocked me all the way back. Does Little Nemo count? Not really. Little Nemo... Like, the game is based on the movie that was in, like, production hell for years. Yeah, they're based on the movie, specifically. Like, yeah, they are, like, a movie based on a comic strip, but also... I don't know, Winsor McKay... Not really the thing I'm thinking of when it comes to quote-unquote weird comic... like, newspaper comics. Like, is there a Dilbert game? There's gotta be a Dilbert game, right? They got 2 Steam games based on the strip? I actually didn't know about that. I don't know why they did anything with Little Nemo. Yeah, I can't do that. I fucked the jump up somehow. Alright. I wonder if it's just defeating this guy. Like, maybe he's like a mini-boss. They're both not out yet? They're just making 2 fucking Little Nemo games? Oh, he had really big eyeballs. What the fuck? What? Come on. Wario's big ass hitbox. What is this, Metal Black? I got so lucky there. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's always the bull going back to neutral on that enemy. Oh. Dark Universe Warrior. Hello, Brent. What's up? I'm tired as shit. I'm like struggling to stay awake right now. You saw sports betting ads be here? Awesome. I'm so glad I have control over what ads are shown on my fucking stream. Although to be fair, if I had control over the ads that are shown on my stream, I'd say none of them. But you can't say that. They have to. Yeah, they force you to pick one. Yeah, the fucking footsie champion mole. Oh, that's also a power-up. Alright, I'll just leave that then. I love gambling? Absolutely not. We were just talking about how much I hate gambling. I need to get a good look at the inside. Oh, he's like a duck. He's like Birdly. Literally just looks like Birdly. I only managed to see the eyes at first, so I was like, what the hell is this guy? How'd I fall off? Who knows? Fuck. I don't know what to do with the information that Wario has a mohawk under his hat. I guess nothing, really. Anything you really can do with that information. Jumping all the way over. Fuck off. Oh! Whoa, woman? Hey. Oh, she summoned a genie. Insane background. Yeah? Uh-oh. Oh, I guess she hates me. She's not a fan. That's not how I expected those to behave. Do I have to hit the princess or the... Because I clearly gotta use this to hit them. Oh, is she the main villain? Have I not been paying attention to this story? I feel like she hasn't showed up at all yet. Oh, I have to use... Okay. God, what the fuck is that? I guess maybe I used the lamp to summon genies, and then... Oh, she's the captain of the pirates. It did not make that clear at all. I thought it was like a big bird. Maybe this is all in the manual, and I didn't read the manual, so... I'm guessing since the genies, the smaller genies did like... Oh, I still have my checkpoint. What the fuck? What's the point of game overing then? Other than to lose your treasure. I might as well just go all the way to the end then. Alright. Yeah, Captain Syrup. That makes sense. What is Syrup Castle? What's a pirate gonna do with a castle? Why? My jump was just short for no reason. I feel like sometimes the game just decides you're not jumping that high. I don't know if that's because I hit the block on the side as I was going up. So, new question. Why are all the pirates birds and then she's just a woman? What's going on there? About to put on the worst accent of my fucking life. I guess she's also a bird. Haha. The vibrating Wario. Alright. Grab that. We just gotta figure out how to hit him. I love her rubbing the lamp animation where she just like waves her arm up and down. I'd walk straight into them like a fucking moron. I might just make a save state once I'm at that boss so I don't have to do all the stuff in front of it. Can this... Okay, it does do save states, alright. There's a lot of mysticals don't have save states in them. Like, I think most of them do now, but like... There are some like the Saturn Core literally can't do it. There's no space to do them. I think there's a couple that kind of don't make any sense why you can't save state, but up to the developer, really. think when you land from a jump, it tries to realign you to the pixel grid, so sometimes you sort of jerk forwards in a weird way. The part I need to do with a knight anyway. Wrong period of time. Yeah, maybe they stole the armor and thought it was cool. That makes sense. The secret... Oh. I guess that's the secret with, like, pirates in your setting, is that, like, you can kind of explain everything away with, oh, they stole it. It's... Alright, stand over here real quick. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. So I guess the idea is I throw the lamp and that makes a cloud appear, and then the cloud eventually turns into another genie, and I use that to throw at them, maybe. Do I have to hit them with the lamp, actually? I'm not sure. I jumped too late. I would think that you would just rub the lamp, right? So you just do this. There we go. Oh, I got two of them. Then they just die instantly if I jump on them, so I guess that's not it. But I can't hit them with the lamp. They're just immune to it. Yeah, like it's going through all their hitboxes, so it's not that. So what is it? Just try and jump on them while I'm not holding the lamp. Yeah, it just insta-kills them. Do I have to like jump on them from the side or something? Can I catch the cloud, maybe? That would be weird, though. Nope. Can I... catch the fireball in the lamp or some insane shit like that? No. Yeah, the warp wiggle, the background shifting into like the genie's sprite is really cool looking. Like yeah, they do the wiggle and they just switch to the genie sprite and they just keep wiggling it. Okay, throwing the lamp at the fireballs doesn't do anything. Could be something to do with the smaller genies, but like... getting them to spawn isn't very consistent. I don't know if like throwing the lamp around is doing anything. But maybe it is just that I'm jumping on the heads and that's killing them, so maybe I have to like jump at them from the bottom. Oh. I can jump on the cloud. Okay, it's not that I can grab it, it's I have to jump on it. Okay. So I'll probably use that and then jump on the princess's head, right? I was misinterpreting how I use the clouds. Because it looked like I collided with the princess, like she has collision, which makes me think that she's the hitbox. Is there like a consistent way to make this drop clouds? Oh. I see it. I think I have to like bring the lamp with me to like hit him in the head. I keep saying princess, yeah, it's because it's a fucking Mario game. I keep saying princess, but she's the captain. I'm sorry, captain. Every other woman in your franchise is a princess because, ancient misogyny. I don't know. Yeah, also she does have genie pants. Makes me think of, Jasmine. Is it Jasmine? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I fucked up. I guess Poilin's a mayor now, yeah. She got relegated. She lost her royal status. Was she ever a royal though? Okay, well I fucked that up. Last time it just worked by me just holding the lamp and jumping into their head, but this time it didn't. Can I get... Can I get the thing? There we go. Okay, so it just passed straight through his head. Maybe I hit the captain with it then? I think I must have hit the captain with it then, because I was quite far in when I got the hit. Fucked up. How did I get that hit that one time? Yeah, Rosalie isn't a princess, she's just dressed like that. She's just doing it for fun. Just felt like it. Alright. I can't get on that one because it's... No, I can. What the... What am I hitting then? Huh? Because throwing the lamp into either of their heads didn't work that time. Like, I hit both of them with it. It just didn't do anything, so like... How come he reacted that one time? I've definitely hit him at least once. This is definitely the solution in some way. I'll leave the lamp behind. What did I hit? I think I just had to jump on the top of his head, is what it is. There's nothing to do with the lamp at all. Yeah. Alright, mystery solved. I fucked up. You don't have to beat the fight though. How do I get the clouds to come out though? That's like the hard bit. Is just throwing the lamp around until it like emits a cloud. Yeah, I guess it has to land properly, so you just have to keep flipping it until you get it. Because yeah, it comes out eventually. Like, is there a trick? Oh, it dropped my jumping, but... Is there a trick to doing it? He shot a fireball the frame I was like overlapping with him. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just like throwing it in a specific direction to rotate it correctly. So like, I wonder if you can like spin it in one direction, spin it back in the other one. Just get a bunch of them. The baby genies, yeah. Maybe it is his family. Maybe he just has a lot of kids. They just all live inside the thing. Okay, so it's upside down right now. I'm gonna throw it to the right. Now it's upright. I don't think there was any logic behind which direction it, like, landed. I think it is just rolling. Just throwing it until it rolls upright. There we go. You're on the other side of the screen! Okay, well now you're at the edge of the screen, so I can't hit you from there. Jumped way too early there, but it's fine. I missed the cloud. Not funny to have like this complete random chance element in your fight. Oh, I missed the cloud on the way back up because I couldn't see where I was. Oh, I won. Now I'm large. I'm out of here. I guess I get to keep the lamp. Oh no, a bomb! Yeah, big in the Wario. What the? Hang on a minute. What? There he is! It's mine! He's fucking flipping me the bird. Dickhead. There's the one thing that Wario could have taken home is this cartoonishly big statue of Princess Peach made out of silver. Or whatever it's made out of. And Mario just shows up and steals it. Alright, what we got? Genie, I want 3 wishes. 1, kill Mario. It's Charlie Brown's parents. Okay, castle. Gold. Oh, I have to pay. Oh no. I thought that was a minus, but no, it's just adding my money from the last level. He was gonna ransom him off to Peach. Awesome. Yippee! I didn't get any treasures though. Okay, yeah. Now I'm gonna pay him all my gold. Why do I have to pay him the gold? So I wonder if this ending is different if you get all the treasures. Like, does it like upgrade your castle depending on how much you have? Is it the Luigi Mansion ending? I think that's how Wario Land 4 works, is that you have the 12 treasures in the background of the final boss, and depending on how many you get, is what, like, the final bit looks like, if I remember correctly. Boathouse! No, he's depressed! Wario's lame-ass birdhouse. I guess he lives here now. What the fuck is the text doing? Yeah, more money, more house. That makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking, right? Why is it vibrating like that? I wonder if that's like a Mister thing. Because it scales up properly. What if any of these guys ended up becoming big wigs at Nintendo? Yeah, he still gives you a thumbs up because he's like, well, Birdhouse is still a house. Graphic. Other than the fact that I kept getting owned by the weird ass hit detection in this game that I don't understand still, this game's good. I enjoyed this. Just tell me dodgy. Yeah, these guys anything? Do these guys have a career at Nintendo still? Because I feel like a lot of old games, like, you look at credits and it's either like they made 2 games and this is one of them, or it's like they have made like 500 games. Hello. You can also get 99,999 coins on one treasure. Yeah, if you grind that one, the one crab beach to get 99999. Who's Dan Olsen? Dave Brooks. That is a weird way of spelling Dave. Is that a typo? Mary Kokoma. I wonder who these people are. This game's director's last credit was conceptized on Metroid Other M. Wow. I mean, that means he had a long career, right? He probably retired at that point. Because that's like, what, like a minimum like 20 plus years at Nintendo? So he was probably like, well, I've done all I can. I'd love to retire, so good for him. I like testing player. I feel like there are some levels where it's like they've definitely got treasure in them, like under the key door, but like I have no idea where the key door is. Like where the fuck did they put that? Would you hit a timeless classic like Metroid Other M? This is a lot of testers, wow. This is way more than I thought it would be. It's surely not that Yuji Horii, right? Surely not Yuji Horii. I have to look that up. I need to find out. I don't remember what is Rule 1 no Tories? I think it is, right? I forgot my own rules. I wrote them like 3 years ago, right? This is the weird thing, right? Is like it could be him, but also I'm very aware of the fact that a lot of people in Japan just have the same name because there is a guy credited on Devil May Cry 5 who is called yeah, it's not that Yuji Horii, yeah. There's a guy who's credited on hang on, what the fuck is his name? I've actually forgotten it. My brain is not working right now. It's what's his name? Shinji something. What's his name? I can't believe I've forgotten his name. Please retry. Please, you sucked at this game. Yeah, it's not Dan Olsen from Folding Ideas. Hang on. Yeah, Shinji. How did I forget his name? Yeah, Shinji Mikami. There's a guy credited on Devil May Cry 5 who is a senior Capcom employee who's also called Shinji Mikami. It's like he's like a high up at Capcom. They just happen to have the same name. Looked at Metroid 2 until I Roboxer. Yeah, so I guess it's like a different one. It's just like seeing that name was like, huh? I mean that guy? It's like there's a Zun credited on Pac-Man 2, the New Adventures. It's not that Zun though. It's a different Zun. I cannot do anything from this screen, so they're just telling me to reset the game. All right. I like how. Hang on. Yeah, when he stops, the highlight is on one side of his nose, and then when he puts his thumb up, the highlight is on his other side of his nose. And now that you've noticed it, it's going to drive you nuts. Also, his teeth. You look at his teeth, like the pixel swaps which side it's on. It looks really weird. I don't know why that's that. I guess maybe it's just hooked up to be on one side or not. Alright, I'm really hungry and I'm tired. I need to stop streaming. You tap. There we go. I think it was Ray Vox Andrew. I don't want to think about it. I just want to fucking get out of here. I'm fucking tired as shit. Jesus Christ, my brain. Anyway, thanks for watching. This game's fun. Maybe we need to go back and do the retro achievement set for it or something. I don't know. Get all the treasures. There we go. If I'm not like insanely tired tomorrow, I will be playing Prince of Persia for DOS to get the rest of that done. And then I'm playing Mother on the weekend, and then I can't think of anything else. I don't want to think right now. I'm out of here. So long. Goodbye.